Good morning, everybody. Third day in a row with the good. How we doing? I just yawned, so now my eyes are a little bit watery. Which, I don't know, I had a weird sleep last night. Good morning to Akana, Mrs. Phantom, Freefallen, Shawnee Boy, and Shotgun. How the hell are you guys? Maths Noob, you're here too, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Your card sentence is... Everyone knows that Minecraft is blowing its budget on refusing to call the X button cross. That's what they're doing, okay? Job Ned, welcome to the stream. Free Falling, can you do me a favor, please? The sound clip that you have for Matty Canny's stream, your walk on. Could you please send that to me? I would love to use it. If you would like to share. You don't have to. But I have an idea for your sound clip. Okie dokie, guys. You know, it's a brand new day, and I just realized something. Did I forget? No, I didn't. It's okay. I did the thing of updating my stream title. I think. Did I finish in the same spot as yesterday? Look. I'm in the same spot as yesterday. Just wondering, did I swear I got further along. Well, I suppose the easy way to check, it's in my DMs, thank you very much. Konrad, Mr. Phantom told me to tell you he said hello to me this morning. Fantastic. You know, because I was saying, like, Phantom was jumping off last night. And, you know, because before you weren't here all the time, right? Like, never here. And my sign-off to him would always be, and say hello to Mrs. Phantom. But now that you're always here, I sort of stopped saying it, so, thank you, Free. What do I want? I want this one. Now that you're always here, it's kind of less pointless, but kind of more pointless, but I thought it'd still be funny to say good morning to you, you know? Taters, welcome to the stream. How the hell are you? KonstantKonrad? You know comrade is the German word for... hang on, is it German or Russian? I can't remember. But it means friend. Generally like ally in battle sort of thing.
Step 1. Breathe.
Turvash? Auntie Kai! How are you, lovely? You know what? What? Tell me, Auntie Kai. Not bad, been playing Icarus, Taters? I've got an itch. I really want to play Icarus, but that is Monday. Kitten? Are you now just... I'm not horizontal this time. Jesus Christ. Okay, so guys, Auntie Kai is going to participate this time. So if you could lift your back pillow up, scooch your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Auntie Kai for looking out for us. So, I've been thinking, yes, it hurt, don't worry. Our last Angel, how are you, lovely? Welcome to the stream. Some amazing news, in fact, 2 pieces. Tell me what the good news is. What's the good word, lovely? So, yes, I've been thinking. My brain did hurt a little bit, but it's okay. I fully foresee this being complete today. And then we get to do something else. 1. I am jobless in the UK. Last day of work complete. Party time! Auntie Kai doesn't have a job. Oh. Celebrate this first when we do the second. Okay, that is fantastic. I mean, it's always scary not having job, but it is the first part of a whole new life, right? So a whole bunch of excitement ready to come. It's fine, exactly. It's fine. It's fine you don't have a job anymore. Nothing could go wrong. Nothing. 2, my orientation for my new job in New Zealand has come in, and I get to pick 3 out of the 5 adventures as my onboarding. I don't understand? What do you mean you get to pick 3 out of the 5 adventures? Angel, how the hell are you? Just stopping by to say hi? Well, I hope you have a good day or a good evening. Oh, by the way, guys, next Wednesday, so that's the 7th for me, possibly, probably be the 6th for a lot of you. Unfortunately, I have to take the day off stream. Not that I want to, but I got a letter in the mail saying that I am going to have a power outage from 8:30 in the morning till 1 in the afternoon. So rather than I don't know, do a 2-hour stream really freaking early in the morning, or you know, do like a 3-hour stream late in the afternoon, I'm just going to take the whole day off. And here's the thing. Normally, if I take the day off, I'm usually either like working on stream or doing something. I don't know what to do. Respawn! How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Adventures, wine tasting, speedboating, Auckland bridge climb, day cruise over the Fords, or Auckland site tour. Fuck, that's cool. If it was me, I'd go the wine tasting, the speedboat, and the bridge climb. That would be my pick. I'm on double phones, by the way. Okay, so it's not actually Phantom that just got a 10th Street. During the power outage, you could build a Lego model, but if I did that, then there'd be no Lego models for you guys to watch me build. Though, that's actually not a bad idea. I could potentially download the blueprints for... Ooh. Hang on. I need to... You guys are gonna come with me. Oh, actually, might find it on Discord. Give me a second. You, sir, are an absolute genius. So what I'm thinking, right? The Lego constructor. We've talked about building it. We've talked about sourcing the parts for it. So now, if I get... Okay, here's the... Oh no! Clean the house, reorganize the Lego, stream area, something that doesn't require power. Yeah. So we're gonna, I'm thinking, Lego constructor, manual. You guys can come along with me. We're gonna find the Lego constructor, right? This is what we're after. So, I don't know if you guys have... yeah, right, allow. So this is the thing that I was thinking of building. Like, how cool is this? Right? So, yeah, if I can find the inventory by parts, there should be. There we go. Here we go. This is what I want. I'm gonna send this to Sammy. It's her last day today. Alright? It's a... Hang on, how many pages is it? 253 pages. That might be asking a bit. But if we get the parts list for it, I can start getting parts. There's the parts. Oh, there it is. Jesus. Okay, so from page 236. Okay. Need to copy that and go messages, Sammy. Can you print from page 236 onwards so I can get parts to build.
Come and get me. Now you got me.
Alright, we're good. Alright. So that's JobNet. I mean, respawn. Perfect. Because I can... First thing is, I go through all my Lego parts to find out what I have. Then the rest, I just order it as I need, you know? Konrad, thanks for the advice the other day, work-related. I took it and applied for other jobs, and I would be happy to do and wanted to do looking after me. Mrs. Phantom, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I don't remember the advice that I gave you. What was the advice I gave you? Forget doing the constructor, do the particle accelerator, but then there's no part lists for it.
Hi, I'm President
Thank you,
Business,
Shiny.
President of the Octane
Welcome to the
Corporation and
stream.
World. Let's
How
take
the hell
extra
are you?
care to follow the instructions or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
Guys, there is a Taurus in chat. Throw a Pokeball, unless your name is Shiny, who's thrown an Ultra Ball. You told me if I was unhappy, fuck it, and go for what I want to do, and to listen to Mr. Phantom. Sounds like something I'd say. If you're unhappy in a job, don't stick around, because your mental health will decline from it. Not that you might feel it, but you always want to be happy. You always want to do what you want to do. So done with work, I'm out. out of work or... Hang on. Shiny, did you just get fired? Okay, we need high-speed connectors, which are just here. No. Okay. Hey, Shiny. I don't know if you saw Discord, but I sent you a message. I have a fantastic redeem bit idea. No rush on it, but can you figure out that chance thing that we were talking about yesterday? Because then I can apply it like both to... I can apply it both to !PokeCon and this next thing. And I think it's going to be fucking hilarious. By the way, guys, I watched Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels last night. Ah, man, that's such a good movie. Such a good movie. Absolute classic. If you haven't seen it, I highly suggest you sit down and watch. It was awesome. I need a word with you also. Oh. On stream or off stream? Why is everyone needing to talk to me? What did I do? I didn't do it. You can't prove it. What's up, darling? Okay, I need power. Maximum power. Why did you tell Mr. Phantom I wanted to destroy his mask when it was your idea? Oh, because it had to be said. It had to be said. Now he's always going to be paranoid whenever he goes to put that mask on. You know what I mean? He's going to go to put the mask on and be like, oh, is something... I got a telling off and he hid it. Hey, Mrs. Phantom, who wears the pants in the family? Let's be honest. It's you. It's you. Not funny at 7:15 in the morning. Whoa. So it was like, hey, Konrad. Hey, Mrs. Phantom. Konrad says hi. Also, don't fucking touch my mask. Something along those lines? Actually, we can make this a Mark 1. Like so. He was like, Konrad told me you don't like the mask and wanted to burn it. I never said that you wanted to burn it, but I did say you didn't like it. But come on, that's freaking hilarious. It's freaking hilarious. I was like, no, that was his idea. He didn't believe me. Well, when he comes on, I'll clarify that it was my idea to burn the mask. All right, we won't tell him about the Vaseline. Yeah, I just did a little bit ago. Okay, cool beans. I forgot that. And I didn't tell him about it. So we still have that up our sleeve. Thank you for taking my glasses off, Shiny. I can see good now. TSGPL. I feel like your name is a website. Your card sentence is... Welcome to the stream, my dude. How the hell are you? And your card sentence is... Blank makes me rage quit. Alright. What makes you rage quit, TS? Questioning the game when you're about to massacre a peaceful village makes TSGPL Want to rage quit. There you go. There you go. I mean, what did that village really do? They were peaceful. They were just a bunch of farmers, right? And the game is directing you to drop napalm on them. You really need those glasses. Yeah, I do. Thank you for reminding me, Mrs. Shiny. You read that wrong? I do like to ad-lib them a little bit sometimes. So while you're right, I did read it wrong. I feel like I made it a bit better. I'm fine, just popping in for a few minutes before I go to bed. Much appreciated, dude. Much appreciated. What do I want? I want this. And actually, I need to send Sammy a message because she doesn't actively use Discord. Okay. Yeah, Sammy only uses Discord when she wants to send me like a new picture. Okay, should be easy enough. Just set up a random hash action, and if a specific number can play the sound, else break. I mean, Shiny, we're gonna have to do this like over VC because you know me, dude. I have no idea what the fuck you just said to me. You literally just said a whole bunch of gibberish to me. But at least you have a handle on it, and that is fantastic. Because yeah, I want to apply it to PokeCon and that other thing. I've also lurked like crazy apparently. I've got 30,000 channel points. Jesus, well done, TS. That's halfway to a small Lego. Not that we have a small Lego available. Hopefully, I'm not sure. I'm not sure when small Lego will be available again. Because at the moment there are no small Legos that I would like for. There are no small Legos that I would like. So yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll get something up and rolling eventually. I do know that as of the 1st of March, there should be new speed champions. So what that'll mean is hopefully more medium and large Lego sets for you guys to pick from. I know, right? Incredibles. That's what we want. We want more Lego choices. But yeah, unfortunately with the smalls, Alex, there's nothing that I really want to spend money on. Alex, how are you, dude? What's news with your face? There's not much Lego in the UK that are cool or interesting at the moment. Went looking today. Look, the problem is, like, you get sets like Lego Friends, which are specifically designed for, like, you know, 8-year-old girls. I'm obviously not gonna get any Lego Friends stuff. Most of the stuff that I want is like Lego City or Speed Champions. It's very rare that there is another set that I want. Like there was one that isn't City. I don't know what like set module it is, but it's a truck with I think a gamer's stage or hang on, Lego truck. Might be no, almost. Music truck. That's the one. So, I thought about getting... Oh, that's an ideal one. I thought about getting this one. I thought about getting the gaming tournament truck. You know, what with us all being gamers and stuff. I thought that's kind of cool, but at the same time, I don't think the scaling will fit within the big project that I want to build. You know what I mean? I just wanted something to build. I like the flowers, helmets, Harry Potter Lego. It's cool, but at the same time, to me it's kind of like, yeah, it's cool, but they're trying too hard just to have a Lego set put out. Like the images that are displayed, like the blue guy and the pink chick, like they just, I don't know. Does it blend in? That's the other thing. Like, so my grand idea for Lego. So all of these Lego sets that we build on stream, I'm not just getting them because I think they look cool. There is a larger process involved, right? So I've been collecting Speed Champions since basically the start. I've got all but one car, right? And what I want to do is create like they're called MOCs, mock scenes. And I want to create a big Lego racetrack, you know, a bit of Formula One, bit of rally, a bit of drag strip, that sort of thing. And we're talking like the size of a full room almost, right? Or like the size of a billiard table. Something of that caliber, right? That's why I've got a workshop garage for each manufacturer. And I want to like build a big I want to build like a big, what's he called? Thingy. Racetrack, drag strip. Will Farrell would be proud of that. Hey, I'm not gonna use Craggle, alright? Not gonna use Craggle. Craggle deserves to die. But yeah, that's the basic idea of what I want to do. And it's not a project that I'm gonna complete in the next year. You know what I mean? It's gonna be like a lifelong project, because I can't afford to, you know, go and invest thousands and thousands of dollars into Lego straight away. Plus, I need to build a collection of, you know, cars for the scene. So.
Drink overpriced coffee.
Mid-A
$37.
and G Money too. Give me 1 second. Mitty, welcome to the stream. G Money, how the hell are you, sir? Mitty, thank you very much for the hydrate. And guys, there is a herdia in chat. Apparently, this is a loyal dog Pokemon. So, throw a Pokeball, see what happens. For some reason, I've still got the link for thingy, poke, catch. And I didn't, oh damn, I didn't copy and paste it. There we go, copied and pasted. But the idea is awesome. Everything about it is awesome. Oh yeah, look, it's me playing with my inner child. That sounds wrong. I am very much anti-aging, right? So if I can, I will definitely try to be a child. Usual rain clouds looming, nothing special. Fair enough, fair enough. I just got an ultra rare poke daily. Nice. What did you get? Nothing wrong being a fool. I'm guessing that's not a fool like that, and it's an acronym for something, but I don't know what the acronym is. Escobar! No, AFOL. Yeah, what's AFOL? Adult fan of Lego. Honestly, like, yes, I am an adult fan of Lego, but it's more me just wanting to be a child, right? Like, yeah, it's more just me wanting to continue the fact of me being a child. That's it. I think Sammy's son just chucked a sickie without Sammy knowing. Because I was like, oh, can you print off the Lego that I just sent you? And she's like, oh, I can't. I didn't bring my laptop to work today. And I was like, then who's playing Oxygen Not Included? She's like, what do you mean? I'm like, you just started playing Oxygen Not Included like half an hour ago. She's like, that's not me. I might have just fucking ruined a child's sickie. Let's have a look at Steam. Is he still on? Yeah. Yeah. Hang on. I gotta. All right. That's just also what us men like to do. We do not grow up. No. We really don't. Like, honestly, like I've got what I call a man cave out the back, right? Oh damn. Oh, I'm like, where did I put all my crap? It's all upstairs. I forgot that I had a bin up there, and I'm already $2,666. I like how you put pounds instead of dollars. 4 repeat balls, 3 great cherish balls, 2 empty discs, and 4 frozen balls. Okay, so out of all of that, the money is nice, Mrs. Phantom, but those great cherish balls are particularly precious. So while there is a low chance of getting a shiny, those great cherish balls, anything that says cherish on it increases the chance of getting a shiny Pokemon. So hold on to them. Wait for a scenario where your shiny chance is higher. So that may be that there is a day where shinies are gonna spawn more. Or for instance, when we had the Christmas event going on, there was a like, if you threw a snowball at someone, you could give them a chance on their next catch to have a better catch rate of a shiny. Pair that with a great Cherish Ball really enhances your shiny ability, you know what I mean? So just... Hang on, sorry, 1 second. No. Sorry. Just it's weird, right? Because actually these need to be turned. It's weird because Sammy is at work, which means no one is at home using her computer. But her computer just booted up. Oxygen not included. Escobar. It's a nice 3-streak you got going there. Thank you for the info. You're very welcome. Come on, you know me. I like to help. If I can, I will. The problem with those Cherish Balls is remembering when to use them, though. You know what I mean? I need to close Discord because now using X. Oh god damn it! Stop doing all the things. Yep. Cool. It's good. It's good. Let's get back into the game. Say even. Even. Uneven. Hotel. Actually, I do like the idea of those. Look above. I was dragged up with manners, so I like to say thank you. That's alright. I am the same. Though, I don't like to say please, but I will always say thank you. Feels a bit beggy to me. Yeah, like, for me, it's, why would I say please and thank you? Like you say, it's a bit, eh. Alright, I gotta get going. Have a good rest of the stream, Konrad. TSGPL, thank you very much for joining us today. Be good, have fun, and, guys, TS would like us to do a posture check. Even though I thought no, you're right. I was sort of slouching a little bit. Guys, lift your back pillow up. Scoot your bottom back. Pull your shoulders back. Say thank you to TS just before he leaves for looking out for our posture. Love.
I'm Batman.
Ooh, look, Rick. Welcome to stream. How are you, my friend? What is happening with your fancy face today? Huh? I don't know why I'm making funny noises. You're a funny noise. Crazy day at work? I'm gonna have to call it. Need to sleep. No worries, Mrs. Phantom. Thank you very much for joining me. Be good, have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And, you know what? Instead of saying hello to Phantom for me, just slap him up the back of the head for being so rude to us, huh? About the mask. You know, just give him a good... He'll appreciate it. You know he will. See you tomorrow. The office staff decided to send out 417 emails telling customers they may be able to upgrade. 90% of them can't. Jesus. I will tell you how that goes down. It'll serve him right for being rude. They decided to do this at 5 p.m. So us night shift are having to clean up the mess. Oh, God. Fucking corporate, huh? Always think they have smart idea. Never have good execution. Oh, no. He is... Okay, we're out of pretty much both. So... we actually need to get rid of a little bit of stuff. We'll, take this all. Wow, did I? Okay. We'll take all this stuff back home. We'll get rid of a little bit. And, wow, what is going on with that smoke there? Yeah, why not send that email out at 9 a.m. when you have 6 support staff available and an entire office to field it, instead of 5 p.m. when you have 3? Because upper management wanted to bleed more money out of people in 2 ways. 1, troll 90% of people into possibly getting an upgrade, you know, that they have to pay for. And then the other 10% get their free upgrade, but they also save money because they go, night shift doesn't do anything. So they can deal with the, you know, what was it? 400 calls. You know, what? Say you get 1 call every 2 minutes divided by 3. I'm joking. I don't know how long that would take. 417 calls between 3 people. Well, that'd be 800 and... No, hang on. Now I want to do it. 417. Let's say, and we'll take 3 minutes as the average call time. That's 1251, right? Divided by 60 makes 20 hours, 20.85 hours. 20.85 divided by 3 people. That's exactly what they thought. That's exactly what they thought. They went, you know what? Between 3 people, it'll take them a whole shift to do. They'll be perfectly fine. They'll even have time for a break. Because, you know, your night shift, you don't do anything else other than maybe answer the odd emergency call, right? Fucking corporate. This is why I became a streamer. This is the sort of bullshit that made me decide to be a streamer. Because I was like, I don't want to put up with this kind of bullshit anymore. Guys, we have a Gloom in chat. If you'd like to catch it, throw a Pokeball. See what happens. Now, I'm gonna return these, but take 2 just to be safe. I'm gonna throw a Pokeball myself. Now, we want computers and electronic parts. What do we got here? Rotors. Rotors away. Rotors, then stators. motors, get rid of the motors. We will come back for all this stuff eventually, but I have an idea. It is probably bad idea. Still need stuff for electronics, but we probably don't need that much. Real, welcome to the stream. How the hell are you, buddy? It's weird. So if you do Great Ball as one word, it works, but Ultra Ball it doesn't like as one word. There you go. How you doing, bud? Welcome to the stream. What's news with your... I'd say sexy face, but I've never seen your face, so I don't know if it's sexy. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. If a fall tree's in the forest, does it still make a sound? Same concept applies. Well, no. Because one is a certainty. One is unknown. If a tree falls in the forest, does it still make a sound? Same concept applies. For the love of God, please learn to read. I did! Did. And no, you can't make me. Look, it's part of my charm, okay? You said if a fall trees. No, I didn't. No. Now you... One is also objective, the other one is subjective. Haha! Haha! Thank you for taking my side, Lucaric. I know that is going to annoy, and I'm okay with that. Let's annoy real. Ah, objective and subjective. There you go. That one. Whoa. Never giving up. No, we're never giving up. Always the same. Whoa. Con, watching you do this is making me want to finish my storage facility. Look, it's only because the power is out, it's not working at the moment. Otherwise, I would be able to just throw it in here and be done with it. You know what I mean? It's just that lack of power that is screwing me over. Okay. For fall trees in the forest, let's go have a look at this one, shall we? Okay. Let's see who's right here, okay? Do. If a fall tree's in the forest, does it still make a sound? Do. If a fall tree's in the forest, does it still make a sound? You win this round, but only this round. Next time, I don't know. There'll probably be many next times, you know. I think the concept was that if a tree falls in the forest and no one hears it, is it a sound? The technical answer is it is, because the definition of a sound is a compression wave through the atmosphere. This still occurs even though no ears detect it. Master Manager, welcome to the stream, buddy. How the hell are you? You know we rule the world. Okay, now we need... what are we making? We're making quartz crystal and silica. So technically, they can all come in on the one drone port, which means we need transport, drone port, one of, and then we're also gonna need, let's say, 6 awesome sinks, I think. All right. Oh, big palm leaf just came down. So we got that stuff under control. We also need a drone. Okay. So we are missing 1 stack of those.
You're awesome!
Hello, Shawnee boy. How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? Did you catch an adequate amount of Pokemon? I was in Sean's stream. That's how I know what he was playing today. I caught 5 Pokemon total. That is really not a lot, dude. What's going on? Are you feeling okay? Is it because you have to craft your own balls? I was side questing. Ah. Furry muff. I wonder. Oh, because it has no power, I can't tell how many coupons are in it. But out of curiosity, how many do I have just lying around? 62. 62 coupons just lying around doing nothing. And then I'm pretty sure last time I checked, I had about 500 sitting there. Shawnee, we're on the home stretch of finishing the quartz and silica factory. I also did a main story quest, managed to defeat a boss Pokemon. That was quite fun. Nice. Hang on. You defeated a boss Pokemon. Does that mean you didn't get to catch it? How come storage has no power besides you not paying the electricity bill? So I switched it off because it runs on drones and I'm no longer producing batteries at the moment. So to save my batteries, I switched it off because I don't want the drones to stop working. It's gonna be a massive hassle, you know what I mean? So yeah, so I switched them off so that it would, when I go to turn it back on, it'll just keep running. Like I have a little bit of backup battery, and technically speaking, I could turn it back on with my temporary Alclad production, but then, you know, I'd have to turn it back off, and I can't be bothered with that, so it's just permanently switched off for the moment. In the story of the game, they are Lord and Lady Pokemon. The game takes place in the past, and during this time, the people that lived in the region basically worshipped them. I have to fight them though because they became enraged, and I gotta calm them down. So, because they're enraged, and angry about something, you've got to beat their ass to make them be more placid. That's hilarious, dude. That is hilarious. Hey, you're causing problems. Let me just, you know, use some police brutality to calm you down. No. You brought this on yourself. You were being disruptive to society. We can't have that going on. You know, it's funny, I started the stream today with no aircon. I was like, oh, it's a cool day today. I can not use aircon, and now I'm sort of going, no, I kind of needed that aircon. Jesus, how am I gonna say that? To bed, I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to make me beatbox. And did you know it's much easier to beatbox if you, what is it? If you say boots and cats, right? Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats. Ask Siri to beatbox for you. She'll probably do that one for you. Just say bags and cats. Bags and cats. Oh yeah, I suppose. I do the boots and cats, because you know, Puss in Boots. Solid game though. Makes some small changes to the Pokemon formula that makes it feel different than main game, but good different. Nice. That one tongue ties you? It does, it does. Ooh. I mean, the one that I generally do is... That's not a... Yeah, that's my beatbox. But that's more of a like doof rave, right? Hang on, have I gone and screwed this up? No. Yes. Hang on. Ah, that means I screwed that one up. And... Hang, what? Yeah, okay, so this one's correct. Hey, that's copying my beatbox.
You're not the special, you lied.
Next song for you, Shawnee. That just sounds like EDM reverb. That's fair. Also gives me a headache, so I'm skipping it. Fair enough. That's what the skip song is there for. Guys, there is a Tyrogue in chat. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. We're listening to the same song right now, and yours is like half a second ahead of mine. It's weird. Come on, Sean, you don't really listen to, copyright-free music off stream as well, do you? What is... Oh. Accidentally changed it from default. You do? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Like, I like my copyright music, and you're right, I do every now and again listen to it off stream, but it's rare. Like, most of the time, you like FatRat music anyway? Yeah, he is good. He is good. I'll give you that. Sean, have you done your poke daily today? Did you look into sound roll yet? No. No, I didn't. I'm very bad with suggestions, Master Manager. Yeah. I've got midnight? Does your what? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. How have you been? What have you been up to? I knew I'd seen you before. You're not a first time chatter. Does your Satisfactory? Kind of. Maybe not. Does your ears hang low? No. But the sweat does drop down my balls. It does. Does your friend find you enjoyable? Have we played Enshrouded yet? No, I haven't. I have thought about it, but here's the thing. I want to get new LEDs for the stream. So I'm saving money at the moment to get new lighting for the stream. Because I want to pop out from the backdrop rather than kind of blend in, you know what I mean? So, yeah. Kind of trying to be cheap at the moment. You know, I spent the, what, $4 to get these working. And it's a nice little touch, but...
Step 1. Breathe.
Does your posture check count? I think it does. Guys, can you guys lift your pillow up? Scoot your bottom back. Because does your... thinks we're slouching. Yeah, I'm trying to save up for new lighting for the stream. And hopefully, if I'm extra nice to shiny... he'll let me know how to make it reactive to you guys. Know what I mean? That'd be cool. You have the opposite problem I have. I need to put some lights in my background so I stand out a bit more. So, honestly, I don't know how it works, but... it's, yeah, you sort of, I think what you need, Sean, is to put lighting that, I don't know how to, like, explain it. You need lighting that lights you up, that breaks you from the background. Grab yourself a table lamp and put it on the floor behind you. Yeah, but I'd rather have reactive lighting, you know what I mean? So I want, you know, you guys to be able to come in and maybe not necessarily change, you know, my background color, but say someone does a redeem, I want the lights to flash. I'll be right there, close to the sun. Keep holding on, keep holding on. I'll be right there, close to the sun. My background is a bit grayish, but that's because my lights conflict. I have the light for my face so bright because If not, it loses out to my ceiling light. Then it's like it don't exist. Honestly, Sean, your background to me looks a bit bluish. When I look at your room, it looks bluish. I have too much of that stuff and I don't stream that often. Probably because my room's blue. Yeah. So you'd want to... I don't know, you'd almost want to highlight the blue and put like maybe a green filter or a red filter on you. I don't know enough about lighting. But it's alright. Fox will get her budget in about 2 weeks to tell me what to do. That was more so a response to Sean. There's a doodad to do that, to do what you want. It plugs into the wall and the device plugs into it. Then you make it talk to the PC. Been watching some lighting videos? Oh, nice. I actually haven't. I have a professional quality streaming setup and stream maybe once every 3 months. That's fair. I was going to feel... No, you know what? How big is a drone port? It's 3. Okay. If it's 3, I think it's 3 by 3. It's okay. Fill that back in. And then we gotta find the center. So how long is that? 7. So if we do 2 that way, and which way you spun? 1, 2, and we've got 1, 2, 3. Fantastic. Get rid of those 2. Get rid of those 2. And we're gonna put foundations in its spot. Excuse me. There you go. Right. I think the game is having a bit of a hissy fit at the moment. Why PC got to talk to my lights? Lamp on the floor was meant for you and anyone interested. Even though I can't stop. Streamer bot is basically Lumia. 2 for 1. You have 1,392 hours in this map? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Welcome to the stream, dude. Or dudette. Sorry for assuming. Yes, I do have 1,392 hours in this map. And then if we look at my others that I did, so I got a Pokemon map with 4 hours. Daisy's Place has 172. 51. Where's my other one? Update 4, 339. So what's that? Let's see my total game time. 1392. Whoop, not times. Plus, what was it? 51. 172. Not that one. And 339. I've already forgotten. Hey, 2 for 1. Thank you very, very much. BK Satisfactory. How you doing over there? Who is Daisy? Daisy is a dog that used to live at my house. And yeah, I loved her. She was so cute. I might have a photo of her if you want to see. Give my computer a minute to think about things. Good man. Over the other side of the ditch. Ah. You a pommy, are you? Okay, so 339 plus 339. Kiwi. Ah, there you go. There you go. Well, welcome to the stream, dude. How the hell are you? I mean, you said you're good, so, you know, I should probably remember what you said 15 seconds ago, right? Sorry, I'm looking for some photos, because now that Sean's asked who Daisy is, I want to show you. Daisy was gorgeous. And while I'm waiting for that to load, what do we got? We got 172 and 51. Plus 172 plus 51. Yeah, so I mean, there's that, but when I look at Steam says I've played Satisfactory for 2,078 hours. 2,078 hours in total. Okay, pictures, my pictures, animals, dogs. Where's Daisy? There's Daisy. She's so cute. She's so cute. Give me a second. Open with Firefox. And open with Firefox. And what else do we got? With Firefox. Okay. You ready, Sean? You ready? Alright. Here's Daisy. And Daisy's a little cutie pup. She was in my TV cabinet. Unique looking. It's a yeah, like a blonde fox terrier. Beautiful pup. Amazing personality as well. So yeah. So I named 2 Satisfactory maps. I'm really bad at naming things. So I named 2 Satisfactory maps after her. I have 279 hours in total. I'm on the 4th space elevator phase with like 150 hours or something. Nice one. That is fast, dude. That is fast. Faster than I've done it. Okay. There's that one. Now let's go back inside. Yeah, that was, I think, on this map, it took me a little over 400 hours to complete Space Elevator 4. Guys, we have a Whimscott in chat if you'd like to catch it. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. Alright. Now. How much are these putting out per minute? 52.75. So, we go 780 divided by 52 point... Is it 5 or 75? 0.5. Okay. So we can get 14.8 machines per 14.8. So realistically speaking, for ease of syncing, we'll put 3 awesome syncs in here. 1 for each row, which is fine because we allocated enough for 6 of these things. I might end up taking that long. Look, it's not a race. It's not a race, and everyone plays in their own way, right? Like for instance, I don't play with at the moment, I have not used any blueprints on this map other than some that were made for me because the person that made them couldn't actually get into my map to place them themselves. Their computer was too crap for how big my map was. So I had to put them down. But other than that, I have used no blueprints in my whole build. I want menu 1. So we want merges. And yeah, because 2 for 1 and BK are new here. I'll give you a little sneak peek. Well, not sneak peek. You'd see it eventually, but I like to build big and stupid stuff, like this 1 million megawatt hour battery. Yeah, that's right. 1 million megawatt hours, 10,000 battery storage units housed inside of a 340 meter Duracell battery. That's the sort of dumb stuff that I like to build. I mean, don't get me wrong. That is my prettiest build. The rest are big, but not pretty. That's one of my map goals, is to try and build. When are you getting another battery? I mean, I probably could. Globby! How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What's news with your fancy face? Did you have a good stream yesterday? I was lurking, but you know, not chatting. I watched you have a go at the kitty cat. You know, getting dangerously close there. You're a lot more patient than I would have been. You seen Maker Games at all? I've heard of them, BK, but I haven't watched them. Good to see ya. We're just chilling right now. Stream went good. Thanks for all the birthday wishes. Happy birthday. I didn't know it was your birthday. I was lurking, not paying attention. He does some interesting builds with factories, looking like the object they make. So I did try that. I wanted to make a concrete factory that looked like a bag of concrete. It didn't work out so well. Really didn't. Thankful for all the love and support. Welcome, man. I don't think I really did much. It's not easy. Yeah. No, it's... I put a bag of concrete down and I was like, okay, this is the shape I'm emulating. I mean, the building that I built, I'm happy with, but it doesn't look like an in-game bag of concrete. You know what I mean? It has the 3 tiers of a bag of concrete, but the angles are too sharp on it. Let us get this factory running, and I can take you over there so you can see what I mean. Shouldn't take too long to get all these sort of going. Okay. Understand, I tried making a sculpture in my map recently, emulating a project, and couldn't get the angles right, so I scrapped it. What sort of materials were you using for the sculpture? What do we want? We want a splitter. Metal beams and columns. It's hard, man. It's hard. You know the little trick? I imagine you do, if you were trying to do a sculpture with beams and columns. But if you... So for instance, say do... It's gonna be hard to show in the middle of a thing.
I'm Batman.
Oh, okay, Globby. Okay, we can do some Boris for you. Do it on the corner here. So you go, say, freeform, right? Then what you can do is you can take this thing and attach it over the top to move your stuff around, you know? Yeah, cool. You do know that trick. Good. Very handy, but honestly, it took me participating in Pass It On and watching the Pass It On event to figure that one out for myself, you know? Oh, that's a general splitter. Didn't want a general splitter. I wanted oh. Fuck. Okay. So be it. Okay, these need some power. Barriers? Road barriers can work, but road barriers are more good for like walls and foundations. And walls, foundations, and I'll get there. Walkways. FPS Russia been gone for a bit? No, he's always here. What are you talking about? It's because you're not here that much. That's why you don't get to hear it as much. Tried everything, couldn't get what I wanted. I'll try again one day. Fair. Look, some projects are workable, some are not. It's just a matter of... Actually, BK, come to think of it, do you know PubCac? I mean, I'd be very surprised if you said you didn't know PubCac, but you never know. PubCac would be the man. Nope. Okay. Here. At PubCac. This guy right here, I know it says Transport Fever, but he is the Satisfactory wizard at doing all sorts of stupid angles and things that should not work. So for instance, he has found a way to create a half a degree angle in Satisfactory instead of the standard like 3-degree angle. So he is one guy you definitely should talk to. Because he may be able to give you the ideas on how to get things working the way you would like to. You're very welcome. Okay, now, how many of 26.25? So 780 divided by 26.25. Is that right? Yes. So for every 29 machines, there are 30 in a row. We have 4 rows in total. Spec, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Popcat also does things like making giant blueprints that aren't even inside the blueprint designer. He knows the game very, very well. BK, he has been described as the mad scientist of Satisfactory. If that gives you any idea. Hang on, I wonder, do I have some good stuff I could show you? Yeah, I got a few things that I can show you. Alright. Hey, Spec, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Have a look at this, right? So we got... It's going to take a second because it's old. But have a look at this sort of stuff. So he's got balls inside of frames. This is the sort of stuff that Pobcac will create. Absolute wizard at the game. Yeah, he's next level, man. Like, have a look at this thing. Yeah. He created invisible elevators. What else we got? This is a blueprint. No. He's just figured out how to break the game. This is all, like, this is a blueprint that he has created from inside the blueprint maker. And as you can see, there's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, probably 15 foundation width from the center.
You're awesome!
Steampunk Angel! How you going, lovely? Welcome to the stream. What's news with you? What did you get up to? What were you playing today? And thank you very much for bringing your friends in. Playing some Final Fantasy 16. Nice one. Yeah, but this was all made in a blueprint designer. Standard blueprint designer, no mods. Some of his... Oh, you lost some people, you think? I'm sure they'll be able to follow you. I'm sure they'll find you. Don't worry. It's all good. Hey, how you doing, Steampunk? Welcome to the stream. Guys, we have a hippopotamus. It is a ground type, so I think there's a miss quest on this one. I don't really want it because, well, I don't care if I get it, but just be aware if you... Oh, no, hang on. It's a catch quest, isn't it? Catch 5 ground types, I think. It is catch 5 ground types. What's up, Stream Raid? How you going, midlife gamer? Welcome to the stream. 1980. Fuck off. I'm 88. That makes me feel like you're calling me a midlife crisis gamer. Welcome to the stream, dude. How the hell are you? Did you enjoy Steampunk's stream today? Hobcat is very much like the impossible just takes a little longer. You guys are still young. I mean, I know because I'm this many, but I don't feel that young. Absolutely enjoyed her stream. Fantastic, fantastic. That's what we want to hear as streamers, is that you're enjoying yourself here. It's your wife. Ah, well, you're biased then. You're biased because she could wrap shit in a blanket and you'd still enjoy it. Spec, you were born in 84? Fuck, you're not that much older than me. I thought you were a good 10 years older than me, not 4. Sean, you're 110? I mean, that's a bit unrealistic. Modern medicine doesn't really allow people to get to that age. She is fun, whether she's my wife or not. I mean, I still have yet to check out Angel's stream, but from what I've seen in chat, she's pretty cool. 37. Ooh. Got yourself a bit of a sugar daddy there, eh, Angel? I'm not that much older than you, in strictly chronological terms. I know, right? In brain terms, you're an old man compared to me. That's because we stream at about the same time. That is true. That is true. I was actually thinking about, like, my stream time. I'm not gonna change it, but it's kind of annoying because I always, like, when I'm streaming, there's like 10 streamers that I watch, but around the time I finish streaming, there's like 2 streamers I watch. Like, yeah, when I'm not streaming, I have quite a small selection of people to choose from. I got a great aunt that's 99. Oh, wow. Hey, in America, when you reach 100, do you get a letter from the president congratulating you on your 100th birthday? Like Australians do from... We used to get it from the Queen, but you know what, with her dying, I imagine we'll now get it from King Charles. 52 for you, BK? That's a respectable age. You get... No, our president doesn't care about us. I mean, I feel ya. Wow. Funky. And then that's over the top, so we can't really do that. If we do... Oh, that works. Hang on. If that... Oh, right. Are they handwritten? No. No, but I'm not sure. I think the signature is handwritten. But I'm not 100% sure. I remember meeting my great-grandmother a few times. She was born in the 19th century. And she was in her 90s when I met her. She died at the age of 95. That's a good fucking wicket, though. That is a solid wicket. Actually, no. I'm gonna need to plant those on top first. So what we're gonna do is just continue with our merging.
Drink overpriced coffee.
Do I have to?
It's $37.
Do I have to? Thank you. Signatures real, rest done by management team of the royal family. Yeah. Which is fair, because, you know, on top of all her duties for the day, she's got to sit there and probably do like 20 to 40 signatures just on people in the Commonwealth that have turned 100. I wonder, when the Queen of England turned 100, did she have to write a letter to herself congratulating herself on 100? You gotta drink some overpriced coffee. I do. She didn't make it to 100. Oh, didn't she? I thought the Queen of England made it to 100. Probably not by son. Probably when she was out, he could take over. Imagine like they had a whole pile. Like, imagine, right? They forecast for the next year, right? All the people that are gonna turn 100, right? And then they sit her down and they go, okay, you've got this stack of papers that you need to sign, right? They're the 100s for this year. She goes, okay, no worries. And she signs all these 100s, right? She signs all these 100s, but then dies, like halfway through the year, right? And then the other half of the 100 letters still get sent out from the Queen. That would be awkward, right? Parents in town, so family time. No worries, Akana. Thank you very much for joining us today. Say hello to the family. Don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll catch you soon. And Free Fallen, you're gonna go to bed? Cock up moment that'd be. Yeah, I know, right? It'd be funny though. It would be funny. She died at 96 or so. Whoop. I was gonna say, when Betty White died, that was our queen. Betty White was a gem. Betty White was an absolute gem. There we go. Get that guy on. No! Why you be so funny? You go there. Alrighty guys, it is getting to that time of the stream where I need to take a break. So, what I'm gonna do, punch a hole in this wall. Get rid of my hands. And leave you guys with a view while I go and take a break for about 3 minutes. So for those of you that are subbed, Please enjoy the Angry Chair stream. For those of you that aren't subbed, don't worry, you won't miss anything. And I'll see you guys soon. Alrighty, thanks for joining me. Guys, just in time for a man-type. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. Netball if you really want it. Should I just do two? No, just one. Okay, cool. Let's hook up the next set. Oh, and I still need to do power in here as well. We're not as close to finishing as I thought, but this project will definitely be finished today. Okay, do from the end, so start here.
Journeys we are meant to take. Something at the edge of space, calling us to fly away.
Alright. Oh, no, that wasn't the last song. I thought that was the last song. But, even though it's not, let's chuck on a different playlist. I feel like I'm approaching Nirvana halfway through.
I was afraid to love.
Oh. No, thank you. Oh god. Oh, this is a bad album. Sounds. Let's go Banished. How's this one? Slow to start. Fantastic. That's exactly what we want. A slow start. Maybe it'll be Doof Doof? Probably. It's weird, like, when I'm paying attention to approaching Nirvana's music, I'm like, eh. But when it's like, when I'm not paying attention to it, I really enjoy it. What's the thing that'll definitely be finished today? This factory. This factory will definitely be finished today. So that'll mean we get to move on to... I sort of want to rebuild my world in the same way that... sort of want to rebuild my world in the same way that, like, things would start unlocking. So I feel like the next thing we need to work on is, like, rods. This factory will definitely be finished today. Oh god. I mean, I'm sure of it. We might spend a little bit more time prettying it up, but it'll definitely be up and running. Because, like, literally all we have to do is connect these, put them into awesome sinks, run a belt to the drone line, and actually we need to put power on the drone as well, and add the drone. But, yeah, run these belts to awesome sinks, and turn the power on, and we're good. And then, pretty it up. But, I mean, it's already a fairly pretty factory, I think. I think it could use some extra little tweaks, but... What's this factory making? This factory is going to be making quartz crystal and silica. Yeah. So I can show you my build plan if you like. It is basically what we're working towards is 10 of every part in the game except for containers. Ah, damn. 10 of every part in the game per minute. Not true in this case, but my first thought was, what's this factory making? Was Concry. Oh, God. That was a bad jump. So my... This is the spider web that we are working on. So, yeah. That's all the stuff that we're working on. And it's 10 of everything except for containers and packaged goods. And bacon. There's also no ammunition in here. But I'm going to, by the end of this, like, because so here are my input items, right? So we got 33,990 iron ingots, 28,196 copper ingots, 13,600 steel, 6,504 alumina, 4,680 concrete, which is actually not right. We're making more, but I didn't add that to the number. 2,400 plastic and rubber, and 30,600 quick wire per minute. FTRW. How are you, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What's news with your face? So that's the goal. I highly doubt that we will be finished this in, how many days in this month? I highly doubt we'll be finished it by the 2nd of March. The 2nd of March is my 1-year anniversary on this map, my birthday, and my streamiversary. So that'll be a 1,000-minute stream, which is like 16 3/4 hours. Well, finally feeling well enough to play tonight. Fantastic. That's awesome. I'm good to hear. I'm glad to hear you're feeling better, dude. Just used your nick to describe the late queen. Yeah? Yeah, so BK, I've only been streaming since the 2nd of March last year. And I predominantly play Satisfactory. So up until I hit the 1,000-hour mark, I only played Satisfactory or Lego if someone redeemed a Lego, right? After that 1,000 hours, I did add Icarus to the roster. So Mondays I play Icarus. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday I still play Satisfactory. Chris, how you going, buddy? Congrats on surpassing my time. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. How the hell are you? Welcome to the stream. What's news with you, my friend? Okay, we want these. So we're going to need, we'll take a whole row and a half. That'll be enough. How are we for? I have idea. I want smart splitters. What do I want programming? No, smart.
$37.
A hydrate? Okay, I can do it. And the stretch?
Step 3.
Okay.
Exercise. Jumping jacks. Hit 'em. 1,
And then a posture check.
2, 3.
We can do
I am
that
so
for you.
pumped up. Step 1. Breathe.
You're awesome!
One down.
Lightning Sun! Welcome to the stream. How the hell are you? Z47 hour 45. Welcome to the stream. How was Lightning Sun's stream? Did you enjoy? Oh goodness, we're just in the middle of a bit of a stretch and posture check with a bit of Boris on the side. How are you, my friend? What did you get up to today? Were you playing Satisfactory or different game? Okay, guys, Chris has asked for a posture check. So, if you could lift your back pillow up, scooch your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Chris for looking out for us. Always, he was doing great. All vehicles got plenty of water. Playing Zathras. I don't know this game. What is the idea of Zathras? I know. I call myself a gamer and I don't know what games are, right? I know. No, I'm Zathras. Ah. I'm still gonna call you 47 hours. Because I'm never going to remember that. Plus, you know, I'm Australian. I know I don't sound it right now, but I am Australian. You know, I live on the Sunshine Coast. Beautiful, beautiful area in Australia. Not quite city, not quite country. But at the moment, we are doing a bit of Boris. I was playing Death Stranding. Stranding? Okay. Once again, still don't know that game. Chris, you'd like a card sentence? I can do that for you, sir. Okay. Your card sentence is: the hardest thing about being a gamer is pressing F to pay respects. This is true. Like this voice, can we keep it? No, technically I'm only supposed to do voice for 1 minute. Technically. Though I do sometimes extend to about 5 minutes. That's deep. I know, right? While we're here, we might as well put these fellas up. Here. And we need 4 of them. Oh, hang on. That is the best way to press F, guys. If you're not subscribed to Shiny, you don't have access to this F key. And I tell you what, it is best F you could ever do. That sounds very, very sexual. I don't know where to put these. That's input. You gonna raid and run? It's bedtime. Have a good stream, everyone. Lightning Sun, thank you very, very much for raiding in. I will endeavor to do my best to look after your friends. No promises, because you know, I'm new streamer. Who dis? But thank you very much for dropping your friends here. I do appreciate it, and I hope to see you soon. Okay. Goes here. Too far. I'm gonna need power up here as well. In a few different spots. So we'll make the power for... Make the power for the... Hey. Make the power for the drone port pretty. But then we'll drag some ugly power over to here. I think. Actually, we could always just bring the power from underneath, right? Because we're gonna need... We've still got a power downstairs, so let's focus on that instead of screwing around too much. Before I forget. Because knowing me, I definitely would forget to put my drone port back in, you know? Not drone port. Put the drone back on. Guys, we have a Ponyta. Shiny's going to throw an Ultra Ball. But for the rest of you, I mean, there is no suggested good ball. I'm just going to throw a Pokeball myself. It's up to you what you guys want to do. Ah, nice to see that you like to play Pokemon too, Zarthus. I'm gonna try. No promises on remembering, but I'm gonna try. That's really weird, G-Money. Real did an Ultra Ball like that earlier, and it said it wasn't a thing. It was weird, because now it's working for you. Much appreciated. Maybe one day, the actual Zarthus changes their name, and I can get rid of the numbers. Could you not have, like, just had one number in there? Thinking of, it sounds like Zarthus is a reference to something. What is it? Especially considering Dunkel has just said Zarthus is forever. Dunkel, welcome to the stream. Simran, how you going? Babylon 5. Okay. I've never actually seen that one. I could, but if I had to make it harder, then I could make TTS suffer as well. Fair, fair. Seeing an ancestor born in 1887 in Toongabbie, died in 1983 in Katoomba. Good innings. And also, geez, that's a bit of an upgrade in location. It is. Definitely is. Simran, Dunkel, welcome to the stream. Grim, how you going? Welcome, welcome. What's news with you guys? Tell us a story. How's your day been? Let's have a little view, shall we? While we do the auto save. The name Zarthus, not Zarthus, for some time, which TTS and humans hate even more. I mean, it's difficult. It is difficult. But it is good that we're talking about this. It might etch into my head your name. Chances are probably not, because I'm fucking horrible with names. There was, so when I was in high school, I had a crush on a girl, and she was like 2 years above me, or a year above me. I had this big crush on her. She was really, really pretty. And I could never, ever remember her name. I don't know why, it just never stuck. And the thing is, it wasn't like a standard name, like, I don't know, Lucy or Julie or Samantha, right? It was a unique name, so you'd think I'd remember it, but I didn't. And I like, Honestly, for like 6 months, I struggled to remember her name. I woke up with nerve pain in my left arm and had to cut my PT sessions short. Got to see the physio about this. And my other arm, which has shoulder bicep pain, but not nerve related. Probably. And this is why you are not with her anymore. I said I had a crush. I was never with her. I was never with her. It's a sad story, you know? The one that got away. And your name is like 3 times. Like dead, because I talked to her probably a total of once or twice. God damn it. I put this in the wrong spot. Yeah, no, I only talked to her like once or twice. Perhaps her name was Zarthus? I don't think so. I like your train of thought, but I don't think so. Now that you mention it, I can't remember the name of... Grim! Subbing with a prime. That's using the old noggin. Thank you very much for that sub, my dude. Much appreciated. Glad you enjoy my content. I don't know why you enjoy it, but I'm glad you do. I can't remember the names of most of my crushes either. Oh, no. Yeah, I mean, I actually make things worse. I had a girlfriend for 6 months. And, there are times when I struggle to remember her name. And the worst part is, like, I'd love to, like, do a little Facebook stalk to see where she's at these days. But I can't remember her surname. What can I say? You're an entertaining fella? Aw, shucks. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. Oh. Did I get distracted here? I must have. Yeah. I don't remember her last name. We dated for like 6 months. And I just can't remember. And she was really, really cute. And way smarter than me. And, you know, a better class of people than me. Which is probably why it didn't last. That, and she was, I mean, I say better class, but she was also a hippie. Oh, hey, I see a problem here. She was it was a bit of a hippie family, but they were really, really nice. They were really nice people.
Drink overpriced coffee.
Okay. That works for me, Mitty, because it is hot. I do that with coworkers and friends. It's really embarrassing. Yeah. I got 2 new flatmates. Like Simran. Way to kick off the hype train, dude. Well done. Thank you very much for that sub. Much appreciated. It's actually kind of funny. If you're in the Discord, have a look at memes. I posted a video in memes today about streamers. And, I mean, I would never do it, but I definitely feel like there's a bit of truth to it. Yeah. I'll let you guys go look at it, because it is hilarious, and I also don't wanna, you know, I don't know. Can you get copyrighted by showing other people's videos from YouTube? Only one way to find out. Yeah, I'm not willing to risk it. That's the big one. I'm not willing to risk it. Because I stream full time. Nah, Asmongold does it all the time. Fair enough. Oop, excuse me. Yeah, I'm just not willing to risk it because Twitch streaming is my full-time occupation. So I don't want to, you know, get in trouble. Suppose it also depends on if the YouTube video has copyright sounds in it, mainly. Like, that's going to be the biggest trigger, right? Hey! Zarthus, thank you very, very much for that follow. Much appreciated, dude. Or Dudette. And you reviewing or not? Don't think the video audio itself is in that system. I suppose that's probably a good point. All right, screw it. You know what? We're gonna risk it for the biscuit because this is freaking hilarious. There's the link. Open. Don't play without everyone getting here. Okay. You guys ready for this? You gonna lurk? No worries, dude. Thank you very much for the lurk. All right. So I don't know if you guys have heard of Viva La Dirt League, but I watch them religiously. I love their board series, but this is awesome.
Oh, like she gave you...
Yeah, and now I've got like a full-blown rash down there.
Oh, yuck.
Yeah. How do you think I felt? Like, oh, guess what? Your partner's cheating on you. And oh, guess what? Double whammy. I think she's giving you an STI.
Dude,
It's shaking everything. I don't know what to think anymore. I'm questioning everything, all my old memories. Like I'm questioning myself. Like, is it me? Did I do something wrong? Like, why am I not enough, you know?
I don't know what to say, man. Thank you for the sub, Kazon.
Like, we've been together for 6 years. That's not nothing, right?
Like, that's a long time. Thank you for the Bitz kick, Junior. I think you just set off a hype train all aboard.
Wait, what?
I'm just saying that's a long time. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Riley. Sub hype.
Are you f***ing streaming right now?
Well, yeah, dude, I'm always...
A Melodol, are you
What
serious?
the
$50, dude.
Why would you not tell me that?
Fluck.
This.
Sub hype. Sub hype. Sub hype.
I honestly, sometimes I feel like that. I honestly sometimes feel like that. So I love them. It's a good. I mean, I'm not saying like I fake my appreciation or anything like that, but you know, I do. I don't know. I get. They all stream on Twitch, do they? Ah, interesting. Dare, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. I don't know if you were here earlier and I said hello, but I'm saying hello now. Yeah, and that right there, that's what I sort of mean. Like, greeting everyone. While, like, I try to do that because I feel like that's a good thing to do. But I know, like, if I was, you know, on Discord with my friends, it would sound very, very different. Anyone got a good guide on train signals? I'm beating my head against the wall here. Bitz has Bitz has a good guide for train signals to the point where CSS actually recommended their video. So you might want to check out Bitz's channel on YouTube and find his video on it. And Con, that is why the OzNoob Discord has separate voice channels for live. And Zub. Why did I say OzNoob? I don't know. I always say OzNoob. Yep, was just gonna say Bitz or TotalXclipse. I haven't seen Total's video for it, but yeah, they're both good choices. Osno. Australian New Zealand Fair. Yeah, I know what it stands for, but just I don't know. Speaking of guides, I feel like I need one for pipes, trying to figure out if there's an issue in my coal burning water supply is a bit of a headache. I actually, what did it say was the problem spec? What word didn't it like? Because I saw it pick it up. Don't know what was the issue. Coal burner was misogynistic. Really? Wow. Okay. Okay. I honestly, I've never heard something so silly, but if it says so, don't be coal burners, guys. I think it was about there. There's actually a really good guide on water pipes. It is a massive PDF document. What is it? Satisfactory fluid mechanics. Yeah. All right. Here you go. Here's a good guide. It is quite advanced, but it does break down pipes and fluids for you. So if they need, say, 2 water extractors, I build 3. So one thing you need to keep in mind, BK, one thing you need to keep in mind is there are bugs with 600 pipes, Mark II pipes, right? you're always going to lose a little bit of fluid. They don't quite, I don't know. And even so, the bug is still in Mark III pipes, but because you're using less, it's less apparent. So that's yeah. They haven't quite figured out fluid dynamics in the game. Unique laugh, What, you saying I got a unique laugh too, Shawnee boy? I don't think I do I? I think my laugh is pretty standard. But you've got like a old man charm about your laugh, I think. Exactly. I think the math behind is rounding up than exact. Possibly. Sean, come on. I can't even imitate your laugh, dude. But you've definitely got a unique laugh. I was saying to Sean that he should make a sound redeem today. Saying to him that he should make a sound redeem of his laugh. I think it would be awesome. Also in Mark 1, I used to design my setups to be exact. Now I design them to be fault tolerant. Extra capacity, ability to process overflow, etc. because the game engine isn't perfect. I mean, the game does use a simple fluid model. Yeah. Every laugh is unique, not necessarily interesting, but unique nonetheless. I mean, that is fair. That is fair. I don't know. I think Sean's got a cool laugh, and I think as a bit redeem, you know, and Sean, don't make it expensive. Like make it like a 10-bit redeem, right? Because you want people to use it. Just 10-bit redeem of you having a chuckle at something. $5? Yeah. Yeah. A nickel chuckle. Oh my god, that'd... Well, hang on. Is a nickel 5 cents or 25 cents? No, that's a quarter, isn't it? Quarter is it's 25 cents. It's 5 cents? Ah. A dime is 10 cents? Okay. You know, you get a clip that has a laugh you're on about. Mainly because I don't know from my point of view. I have dozens and they're all different. I'll have to make it happen. Okay. We'll figure something out. Next time I'm in your stream, I'll if I hear a laugh, I will record it for you. Never been to America? Neither have I, actually. I would like to go to maybe the next TwitchCon or something. I don't know how realistic that is. Actually, I think they were saying that the next TwitchCon is going to be rather expensive. Can't remember who was talking about it. Someone was talking about it, but they're like, it's probably going to be too expensive to justify going again this year. I think because of the location that it was in. Is that on the piss? Yeah. Oh. Oh. Okay. So that kind of needs to be moved back. But, fun fact, can't be bothered. $5 cents a nickel, 10 cents a dime, but the size of a dime is smaller than a nickel. A quarter is 25, and the bigger modern day dollar coin we have. Day coin? We used to have a silver dollar coin and a quarter dollar coin. Then we go to paper money. Modern day coin. Ah. Still weird to me that y'all have dollar notes. It's weird to me that you say y'all. And I don't mean Americans saying y'all. I mean that Aussie guy that just said y'all. What about the you guys? But yeah, I suppose yous. Yous would be better. Come on, you're Aussie, mate. You got to represent. About to start singing the Aussie chant in a second. Gotta have a plural. I don't like yous. Do like y'all. I like you guys. I wouldn't say yous. And I wouldn't say y'all. We have a $1 bill, a $2 bill, but they are actually rare. We have a $5 bill, 10, 20, 50, 100. Yeah, that's pretty standard. Sorry, y'all is an American term. I gotta charge you $50 for usage now. Hicks! Welcome to the stream. How the hell are you, lovely? And there'll be no taxation here. This is a taxation-free stream. Did I actually? No, not yet. Guys, there is a Rhyhorn. If you need a ground type Pokemon, throw something good at it. If you don't, just do whatever. You know what I mean? Gotta have me some representation or else no taxation. I mean, I don't know about you, but I don't want any taxation. Ali says she doesn't hear the old man charm to my laugh. Well, that's okay. It's probably because she has to deal with it and it'd get annoying after a while. It's fine. It's fine. Sorry, it's a requirement. Read the fine print. There is no fine print on my stream. My stream is very transparent. She says I sound like a dork. She's right. She's absolutely right. I just didn't want to hurt your feelings. There's no fine print because Con can't read without his glass. I like that one, Spec. Can you please self-quote on that one? I fucking love that one.
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octan Corporation
Speaking
and
of,
the world. Let's take
MIDI.
extra care to follow the instructions or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
Did you just have a mini seizure?
$37.
Posture check and a stretch and a hydrate. Okay, we can do that.
Step 3. Exercise. Jumping jacks. Hit them. 1. 2. 3. I am so pumped up. Step 1. Breathe. Get that one down.
Thank you very much for adding that quote, Spec. Freaking love it. I love it. There is no fine print because Konrad can't read without his glasses. Legit had to stop myself from attributing that quote to my real name. Spec, here's the thing. In Discord, it shows your real name. Have you not considered changing that? Just saying. Just saying. Guys, MIDI has asked for a posture check. So, if you could lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to MIDI for looking out for us. In Discord, I'm fine with it showing my first name. I didn't just, like, not notice that. I just wasn't sure. I don't know. Well, no, because I knew you knew about it, because that time that we were, was it Fox's stream? And she was getting up you for having your real name there and getting confused. I can't remember, but there was a voice chat that you and I were both in, and the streamer was getting up you because you didn't have TS as your Discord name. Why didn't... Oh, because I was like, why didn't LOL work? Because you put an I in there. Loyal. Oh, excuse me. Maddie! My favorite Pom. How are you, you awesome, sexy creature, you? I hope you slept well. Actually, no, hang on. It's almost bedtime for you, isn't it? Yeah, midnight. That's what, yeah. Sorry, I got confused. You normally pop in later. How are you, bud? I missed you. Guys, if you don't know who Matty Canny is, why? Why not? Check him out. He's an awesome Satisfactory. Oxygen not included. 7 Days to Die kind of streamer. He's a really, really fun guy. I love being in his stream. And I am trying to build a stream streak. He's the only streamer that I'm trying to build a stream streak in, right? And I think, Maddie, I'm up to 34 out of 35. I think you screwed me over one day. What am I up to? There's Mr. Canny. There's Chat. And... ooh! I just got 50 points. Yeah, I'm up to 33 of 35 on Mr. Canny's stream. And that shows you how awesome I think he is. It's the only streamer I bother trying to get a stream streak on. Receiving an email with the subject, we're analyzing your DNA sample. In any other context, that would be creepy. Curtis is on 43. Wow. Yeah, I had a few people in the last couple of days hit 55. It's redonkulous. It's redonkulous that people keep coming back so religiously. Like, I don't get it. We're not even that good at our jobs. Well, actually, I lie. You're very good at it. I'm... Nah. Go watch someone else. You'll have more fun. Can I put my glasses back on yet? Look, good is not what we come here for. Wow. I don't know whether to be happy about that or sad about that. I come here for the helicopter launches. Wait, I have an idea. I have the idea. Okay, I want... Okay. Alright. And from there... that goes there. Fantastic. Don't care that it's going through that. Actually, I might care that it's going through that, but we're not going to worry about it. That back. And that back. Now we got to join... oh, hang on. We had to fix one of these. One of these was incorrect by, like, one bump. Who's this fella? See Jimmy Broadbent having a massive following even before he got good at driving, or Levi Rosman having a massive following even though he's not even GM level at Grandmaster level at chess. Fair enough. Okay. Need to punch a hole because we need to rewire that one. Oh god, very close. And that should all be connected. This should all be good. Now we got to get that power downstairs. It's going to be the next test. Do come straight over the top here. So in theory we could... no. What are we going to do? What are we going to do about this power? I think what we do is we put a Mark 1 power node there, double-ended, right? That guy goes there. And then what that means is if we go downstairs, basically go outside, we can connect to each double-ended connection freely. Hopefully. Hopefully we have the length. I don't know if we will have the length for the top one. Oh, there's another issue. So where did I put... there. Okay. That's what she said. What did she say? I missed it. I missed it. Bad streamer wasn't paying attention. Ugh. Hey, I wonder. Ah, beautiful. Okay. Why is that off center? Feels like there's ever so slightly off-center stuff. I don't know how, but it definitely does feel that way. Email says the next update we send will include your results. I'm so excited. Come here for the helicopter. You know how I built the Lego last week? Spec? The helicopter on it launches. Guys, we have a Vulpix in chat. If you'd like to catch it, throw a Pokeball. I'm actually going to throw a Great Ball at this one for literally reasons and nothing else. Okay. Everything seems to be plodding along nicely. All that's going well. So let's go inside. Double check all of our buildings are all fully connected and getting stuff. That all looks good there. Dude, I think we just did it. Just did it. Estimating date of DNA results just moved from February 20 to February 4, and it's already February 1 in Australia. Oh, that's what I didn't do. I didn't connect. I need to drop one of these down there and connect it to that. So what we'll do, get rid of that. Okay, that's not good. I mean, it's good. It's presenting problems already, so we can double check our work, but it's not good at the same time, you know what I mean? We've already got problems. 3 minutes of test run, and bang, something blew up. Okay. Okay. Let's go check it out. Let's go see what's going on here. We've got fucking everything upstairs is slow. And it's slow on quartz. So, what is going to be your issue? Also, I get a moment of amusement every time I see that this ancestor was born in Penzance purely because GNS Pirates of Penzance. Just wondering if... Did I downspec anything? I don't understand. Everything is overpaced. It's got 600 and it's only requiring 557. So I don't know. We'll give it a bit of time to boot up and saturate and see how we go. It's even... I don't know. We'll figure it out. One's just like, my generation doesn't know that reference. Yeah, no. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Alrighty, guys. Considering we're gonna let the place saturate, and it is almost that time, so I'm gonna take a short break to go consider my life choices and stretch my legs. For those of you that are sub, please enjoy the Angry Chair stream. Those of you that aren't sub, don't worry, you won't miss anything. And Spec, good job on catching that Vulpix, by the way. See you guys soon. Odie, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Good of you to step up to the podium today. How are you? What's news with your lovely face? Okay, this is already looking better. It's starting to saturate. Hey, let's have a look at how many coupons I have sitting there, ready to go. No big news? are... Ooh, we got 500. Got 500, and we're making 3 million points a minute. Just off all our, you know, stuff getting processed. Alright. How's it looking? Odium. Hi. What's downstairs look like? Downstairs is good. Let's double check our water pipes. 310, 300, 310. Cool. Why is... Okay, so I can save a little bit of power on the bottom line. So let's go and save ourselves some power. Ooh, I got an Odie hug. I like odium hugs. It's looking good. I think it just needs to saturate and then it'll be good. I think once it fully saturates, it'll be absolutely fine. Got to figure out which one we turn down. We only need 250 out of one. I think it's this bottom one, yeah. Bottom one's going to be this one. So we take that out. We're still safe. And hang on, because what do I need? I need 275, and guess what? Oh, okay, so one does need to be turned up, and we'll round it to 135. That way it's always got water. Beautiful. It's got 255 and it needs 251.25. So we're good there. We're good there. Which means after this, we can almost start moving on to our next. Oh, I mean, no, we want to make that factory look a bit prettier. Quite a pretty factory, though. Oop, bad jump. Bad jump. I don't know, what do you guys reckon? Does it need some extra glamming up, or is it suitable? Suitable's not the right word. What do we think? We're gonna have to create a hypertube here as well. Quantity has a quality of all of its own. Simple is valid? Yeah. Just wondering, maybe, like, should I maybe paint it purple? Ooh, I know. I know what we could do. We know these are water pipes, but what if we actually paint the water pipes? That's one way of prettying things up. And we'll use KonstantKonrad blue. Actually, this is good because it gives us a chance to look over everything and see if anything needs removing. Like this foundation. Guys, we have a glossy fluor in chat if you'd like to throw a feather ball because you really want it. Otherwise, a general Pokeball will do the job. Realizes that McLast name family tree results in his search is not in fact his own tree, but the tree that a distant relative is building. Interesting. No, just... I think we'll also get those. Ow. How did that happen? According to this, that needed to go up by 1. Am I gonna fix it? I don't think I am.
Drink overpriced coffee. There you go. That's $37.
Good try, Odie. We are working on the percent chance, so it will be coming through because I had an idea. Sean knows what it is. Don't spoil it, Sean. Sean knows what it is, but I have another percent chance that I want to add to the stream. So once I figure out how to use percent chance, there'll be another one. Streamer's confidentiality. And I say once I figure it out, but let's be real. It's Shiny that's gonna figure it out for me because I am not that competent in this sort of stuff. We all know Shiny does your streamer bot stuff. Yeah. Well, he understands that stuff. I do not. That's the issue. I don't understand, like, the if so break this sort of crap. That's why Odie's fart button works for everyone at the moment, rather than specifically just for Odie. It's alright, we'll figure it out. Limited only by the streamer's ability to keep their mouth shut, which, let's be real, we are not so good at. Yeah. Yeah. There are times when I go, should I say this on stream, or is this something I want to keep to myself? Luckily for you, I'm normally, like, I can keep a secret, but that doesn't mean that I don't say a lot of things that I should probably keep to myself. Not like if someone goes, oh, hey, I have a secret I want to tell you. Fine, no problem. I can keep that secret. But like stuff about myself, right? I tend to be very transparent with things. I don't care if people know that I live on the Sunshine Coast, for instance. I mean, me too, but you have to admit that streamers generally talk a lot of shit. Kinda goes with the turf. Yeah. Ooh. Just a little bit of frame rate loss there, right? And we got an autosave. So where are we going to look? We're going to look over this way. I pick on people all day, but I will keep future content of other streamers tight-lipped because, yeah, it ruins it for them and the viewers. What's a Sunshine Coast? Sunshine is a location. Sunshine Coast is a location, and sunshine is one word. I'm honestly great at keeping secrets as long as someone tells me really clearly, hey, so this thing is a secret, so don't tell anyone. Yeah, I'm the same. Like if you turned like obviously, you know, if someone turned around to me and went, oh, hey, look, I have AIDS. That's not something I'm going to share with everyone because it's not my thing, right? Like the Ivory Coast or the Gold Coast? Yeah. So Odium, I live 2 hours north of the Gold Coast. Chicky Babe, welcome to the stream. How are you, lovely? I'm good, exhausted, got to play with a friend's puppy. She's got a dash hound and took 2 walks. Walked 1.86 miles in the morning and then 3.3 miles plus 0.5 miles total. Does anyone know what that total's up to? I don't have my we're in the middle of the autosave, so I can't do the math for you just yet. Give me a minute and I'll do it for you. Yeah, like if someone goes, oh, hey, look, I have AIDS, then I'd be like, okay, that's not something I'm sharing. But if someone goes, oh, hey, like I got a new girlfriend and, you know, we're I don't know. That would be something that I'd say. 5.74 miles. Thank you, Spec. It's like 3 light years of dash hound legs. But yeah, if you tell me something that you don't want me to, you know, repeat, you have to tell me. I'm not a freaking mind reader, right? I'm a male. And as we all know, males suck at keeping secrets. For the metric folk, 9 or 10 kilometers. And there you go. Cool, so that's all lights on, so that's good. That's what we want. Now let's check over here. What's a secret? I don't know if that's a genuine question, Odium. Or if you're being funny. Okay, we're building. We are building, so that's good. And everything... Oh, hang on. Why... Ah! Because I never placed a thingy here. Odium, a secret is something that is not supposed to be told to people. You know, so for instance, on Twitch, your address, like your home address, would be a secret. Or your real name. Thus in I'm... Okay. Now, I wonder, with that backing up, that's actually going to release things out of the line, but that shouldn't... That's... Oh, we're looking at that, but it's because that's going to back up eventually. Yeah, I was thinking, why are you speaking German to Odium? Odium's not from Germany. Oh, or like when someone throws a surprise party. Exactly, exactly. He's Dutch, close enough. I don't speak Dutch. I don't know how the Dutch would feel about you saying Dutch and German are close enough. While there may be some Germans and some Dutch that know each other's language, come on, Spec. That's like saying we're Kiwis.
You're not the special
Really?
you lied to me.
Mother Cat, how are you? Welcome to the stream. How was your stream today? Yeah, that needs to go on the outside. Can't go on the inside. I mean, we did invite the Kiwis to be part of our country. Did we? Fucking hell, Henry. Welcome to the stream, dude. How the hell are you, buddy? I'm good. Lots of filth tonight. Ah. The saucy stuff, eh? Going to bed, go lay down. No worries, G Money. Thank you very much for joining us today. Be good, have fun, sleep well, don't do anything I wouldn't, and if I don't see you before the end of stream, I will see you tomorrow. I think most Kiwis live in Oz. Yeah. Yeah. Spec, I'm not reading your essay. Jesus Christ, dude. More sauce than Heinz. Wow, that's a big call. That's a big call. Short version, New Zealand is listed with the rest of the states. Oh, there you go. Oh no, did we get our colonialism from you? I don't know. New Zealand and WA weren't part of the Australian Federation. WA joined a year later, but New Zealand didn't. Okay. Now, the annoying part is, I want to do it up here too. Really gonna suck. Don't think it'll be as easy. Guys, there is a rolly collie in chat. If you'd like to catch it, throw a nest ball. Otherwise, a general fart will do the trick, apparently, according to Odium. I'm gonna throw a Pokeball, but Odium's suggesting a fart. Your choice. Ah! I fold stuff. Gotta fart 'em all. I mean, you could. I'm not sure how they would feel about that. Like, that might dig into their loyalty, you know? Yeah, if you're gonna fart on them all. Well done to Spec. I hope it would wash off when you escaped our evil yoke. I'm a second-gen immigrant. I'm first generation Australian myself. Did that go a bit low? They're a bit low. How far back did I screw that? Oh, just there. That's all. Gotta flatch 'em all. I mean, we're pretty independent over here on the west. 7 of my 8 grandparents were born in Australia, as I now know. Yeah, my grandparents came to Australia. My mum, well, when my grandparents left Poland, they went to Argentina. So my mum was born in Argentina, as well as my auntie. And then they moved here when my mum was 14 years old. And then I am the first of my family name. So this is my mother's maiden name, to be born in Australia. Technically speaking, all my cousins were born before me. But yeah, I'm the first of my family name. So that makes you second gen. No, it doesn't. I'm the first generation born here. Isn't it? I would have thought if I'm the first one born here, that would make me first gen, not second gen. I grew up thinking that most of my grandparents were born in the British Isles. Yeah. Alright, because we're doing... Where's me paint? There. According to USCB, the first generation of immigrants is composed of individuals who are foreign-born, which includes naturalized citizens, lawful permanent residents, protracted temporary residents. First gen isn't the generation that immigrated. I mean, yeah, I don't know. To be perfectly honest, I'm gonna keep saying I'm first generation. Makes me feel good inside. It's annoying. I turned on my aircon, but it's very hot in here. I think I turned it on a little too late. Term 1.5 generations or 1.5G, although not widely used, refers to the first generation immigrant who immigrated to the new country before or during their early teens. Ah, so there you go. So mum's not a 1.5 immigrant because, you know, she was 14. There you go. Falls outside of your demographic. So I am first generation. You're not gonna kill it for me, Spec. You're not gonna kill it for me. Alright. How about... Oh, God, what happened there? What happened there? So that one's correct. No one's gonna notice that little imperfection from a mile away. I'm still the firstborn of my family name. First Australian born of my family name. So there you go. I still like the quote from before that you, like your quote. That one was hilarious. Maths noob. Like a card sentence. We can do that for you. We can do that for you. Okay. Are you ready? Are you ready? Have you got your Pokeball ready to throw? Catch this card sentence. It is... Blank is harder than it looks. And I don't know if you could tell, but the answer to that is reading card sentences. Somehow, I always yawn when going to read a card sentence. But what... sorry, not Spec. Maths noob, what do you think is harder than it looks? Playing competitively from Australia on 12,000, 1289 ping is harder than it looks. That's a truth bomb right there. That is a fucking truth bomb. Haven't done that. It is for sure. Having done that, yeah, it is for sure. It's, yeah. It just sucks. Well, I mean, like, I'm glad we're so far away from everyone else. Because, you know, when World War III starts, you know, we will be on the lowest of priorities for, you know, total annihilation. But it does mean our internet is quite shit. I imagine New Zealand's probably pretty bad as well. Total domination though? I'd rather total survival. They will want to have your resources. Yeah, I know. I know. We all know. Oh. There you go. Gotta be funky about it. I just listened to a podcast on VR chat while I was being recorded. Were you meaning to record yourself? Also, how's that VR job going for you? I just listened to a podcast on VR chat while it was being recorded. Ah, there you go. Has not started yet, but will soon. Okay. New Zealand internet used to be worse. Interwet. Guys, it is now called interwet, not internet. Now, used to be worse. I remember a while back they lost half of their international bandwidth when a rat chewed through a cable. Ow. You'd think that, but New Zealand has widely available gigabyte. Oh, God damn you guys. And it's not too expensive either. Depends, we have fiber up to 900 megabytes, but they crash the width on it. Crush the width on it for sure. Excuse me? What the hell just happened? Guys, if you paint something, then press E, it changes it back to default. Did anyone know this? Guys, if you're playing Satisfactory at the moment, can you test for me whether my computer is being weird? Paint something a color, right? Paint something a color, then press E, and paint again. Hang on. Oh my God. You can cycle through paint swatches by pressing E? Look! Paint swatch 6, 7, 8. 9. Did anyone know this? What the hell? That's really cool. Really cool. Useless information at this point, but really cool if you're working with your, like, top 5. Knew it, but haven't used it? Ah. Dude. Almost 2,000 hours in the game. Just learnt a thing. This game is always showing its colors, right? Because I wanted to like change to the beam, but if you're painting, you can't use the item select. Fun, we'd have widely available gigabyte internet at reasonable prices if Tony Abbott hadn't cynically trashed Labour's original gold-plated NBN proposal. And yes, I will die mad about that. It was obvious at the time that we'd need to upgrade almost immediately after it was finished. And here we are, already behind and needing to upgrade. Guys, we have an Absol in chat. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. It took me forever to learn to use spacebar on the workshop. Yeah. I mean, I remember playing... I didn't know about this. Did not know about that either. I remember a time before spacebar was a thing, BK. Let's go have a look. See what that does for the building, shall we? I just want to give it a light little touch-up. Like, it doesn't need to look bright and flary, but just a little bit. That's cool. It's light and breaks it up. The only question is, do I repeat that around the top layer? And do I, like, okay, so do I expand it and put a blue layer down here on this one and up on this one? And then, do I also do the same thing up here? All that money wasted on a plan that was never going to provide what we needed? Nah, I think if I go another one, it'll be too much. So, what we could do, I think we'll do it just on this bit. It's fine though. At least there was never a time when good internet would have actually been important or anything. It's not like our national productivity was tied to it for some reason. I mean, these are all true statements. I'm guessing I'm pretty lucky to sit almost right on top of one of the world's biggest internet exchanges. Yeah, I would say so. It's probably why you can mod for all 69% of the Satisfactory community simultaneously and not experience any, you know, loading circles. So, just in case you don't know what that is, Odium, a loading circle, right, is when you click on like a video or something and you get a little circle that goes around in a circle like this, sort of like a loading screen for a game, but for video. Oh, like when my internet is down? Not quite, but like, yes, but like, but not quite. Think, you know what, Odium? Here's a good way to, oh no, we're out of steel beams. Here's a good way to think about it. Remember the early 90s, right? And you had like a dial-up modem, right? And then you'd click on a picture and you'd see it like layer down slowly over time. Kind of like that. That's what we still experience. The fabled loading screen. Glad I'm sitting on 100/40. Yeah, so I'm now eligible to get fiber to the premise, and because I have an ABN, I can get much higher than that. I think I can go to like 1,000/250 for like an extra $50 because I'm on the same as you, Spec. I'm on 1,000/40 at the moment. Sorry, 100/40. It's like an extra $50 for me to do a business plan to go 1,000/250. But I have to get that to the premise done. I still vividly remember trying to download WoW at like 4 kilobytes a second at my grandparents' house. Wow. Hey, Grim, I gotta show you something. Hang on. It'll take me a second. Here you go. There's all my World of Warcraft games. Yeah. Pandaria, Burning Crusades, Warlords of Draenor, Mr. Pandaria, Cataclysm, and Bonestock. Wish I had my boxes. Honestly, they just take up room in my cupboard now. It's not even worth having them. It's more of like a nostalgia thing, you know? Is this a stream for older folks? If you're remembering the 90s dial-up, if you're all I wouldn't say it's for the older folk, but dude, you gotta think. Like, I was born in '88, and what? Like, I got my first computer with the internet when I was probably about 13 years old. So 2001 was the first time I had the internet, and it was 56K. You know, you'd jump on Kazaa or LimeWire, and it would take you like 3 hours to download a 3-minute song. And that was if you managed to pick the right bit rate, right? Because there were lots of fake songs. So you got to make sure you pick the right bit rate. Gnome, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. You old? I am not. I'm this many mentally and like 35, almost 36. Yeah, you'd have to pick the right song, pick the right bit rate for the song, or you'd be downloading like a virus. And that's if the song was actually appropriately titled. Sometimes you'd download a song, right? And it'd just be a completely different one altogether. I had like 6 hard disks for storing all that stuff. Odium, I've been building my movies and TV show library since I was like 14 years old. I've got quite a few. Give me a second, I'll tell you. Okay, we made it there. This can go over here. If I go to movies drive, property. Oh, no, hang on, gotta do it this way. I have 4,000 movies, totaling 4.5 terabytes of data. Now, if we go to TV shows, that one might take a little bit longer. So this is TV shows, comedy acts, and documentaries. Oh, actually, and things to save. That sounds like it's also my music. So we'll get rid of those. TV shows. I have 17,500 episodes of TV shows and documentaries and all that sort of jazz. 246 different TV shows. Anywhere from Two Broke Girls to Marvel's Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. all the way to Young Sheldon. You're at 135? Nice. Yeah. So, oh man, just spotted it. I have The Sopranos. Now, for all of those people that are about to dob me in for, you know, piracy, I acquired all of my media in legal ways. Should probably delete them now that I've said that. My entire Babylon 5 collection is on VHS, signed by some of the cast. Oh, nice one. That'd be worth a bit of a pretty penny, wouldn't it? You miss IINet? Anyone remember all of MP3? No. I used, what was it? Kazaa Lite, LimeWire. Never used Napster. Kazaa Lite, LimeWire. After those two, I think you started moving to the Pirate Bay and Kick-Ass Torrents using a Views client, which I still use, the Views client. Before they went shit. All of MP3 was a music shop that was technically legal. Huh, there you go. I went with internet over IINet, more or less on a flip of a coin. TPG is absolute shit. I used them back in the day, and they were woeful, and because of that, I never will use them again. Oh, actually, no, I'm gonna make that green. I went from LimeWire to BitTorrent plus torrent sites, then switched client to Deluge when BitTorrent uTorrent started bundling adware. Ah. All of MP3 was based in Russia and authorized by Russia's equivalent of those things. Was not happy about that. And ultimately the site wound up dying after Visa and MasterCard refused to process payments to them anymore. As in like donation payments or something. Guys, we have a course solar in chat. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. No purchase payments. Oh. So it wasn't free to use. What you're saying is it was like a Apple Music store or something. Literally without legal basis, those two companies both went, nope, fuck you. Yeah, okay. But that's the thing. As a business, you have the right to refuse service for whatever reason, even if it is unjust. You could buy an MP3 there for a lower price. Ah. Where is app data? Do you find the blueprints? That one I'm not sure of. Can someone else answer that for Magic? Because I don't know where blueprints are stored. I mean, I kind of do, but I also don't. It'll be under your, like, you gotta go C drive, user, local. I have the game on an external. No. So it saves that stuff to your C drive, but it's also behind a hidden folder. So you will need to make your folders unhidden. Alright. I think, looking at this, this is all working as desired. Which is good. So now we need to, before I forget, now I need to, oh shit, I gotta remember how to name ports. I've forgotten my naming convention. Lucaric, thank you very much for helping Magic out there. Much appreciated. It's gotta go to... It's gotta go to... Minerals. Okay. So, name port. Quartz silica, and it goes to 9 batteries per trip? Jesus Christ. This might get a bit more expensive than I was thinking. An essay that predicted the future much better than any of the major record companies. Even though I had no concept of peer-to-peer. Oh, back in high school, I wrote an essay on the demise of Napster. Ah. Alright. So, that's a chonky trip. Lucaric, it shouldn't be. It's literally just going over there. Like, it is literally just going there. That's as far as it goes. So from there to here and back. That's all its trip. It's all it's got to do. It's not coming up. That's because you're probably missing. That's probably because you're missing the like C drive sort of extra bits. So let me see. So you go C drive, users, your profile name, then you go to app data. So throw that in front of it. Yeah. It's going a long way around the... Is it going the long way around the map? Yeah. Must be. Must be taking a bit of a detour. But what this means is we're kind of finished on this one. Kind of finished on this one. But I have a problem. Items. Okay. Here's where we figure things out. Iron rods. This is not gonna... Why? Why are you not telling me where iron rods are? Did I... No, I've got iron... Oh, because they're under steel rods. But even so, they're not showing on my build list. Ah, there they are. No, but it just says 10 per minute. Ah! So then how do I get to it in an external? Change C drive for whatever the drive letter is for your external. But you're, but like Lucaric says, it's not going to come into play because it's always on the Windows app data folder. So if you go to your C drive, and hit the view button, I'll show you. Might be able to show you, not 100% sure. So if you go to your C drive, click on the view button, and then options, change folder and search options, which now you can't see. Click on the view button for the next. I am being careful. I am being careful. It's alright. I wonder if we can get you to that. Oh. No, I can't show you the next part. But if you right click on that view bit, oh, shit. You click on view and then options, change folder and search option. Oh, you're not seeing it. Why are you not seeing it? That's weird. So there'll be a change folder options, and then if you go into the view section of the pop-up, it'll say show hidden folders and subfolders. It says Windows cannot find. I don't know. Easier to click on the address bar. Yeah, okay. Alright, well... Hang on. I'm gonna have to change mine, but I'll give the full length of it. From app data, we go to local and factory game, saved. Is it in after saved? Save games? Okay. So, Control C. And then Control V. And now I'm going to change one. Insert user name here. So you just have to change that insert username to your username, but that should be the file path to get there. All good. We all pretend we didn't see the porn folder show up there for a moment. Spec. Different hard drive. Different hard drive. It's fine. Right. So I was trying to figure out what things we are now making. So I need to go to my... No, not my tree list. I need to go to my network graph and find my iron. That's a Lumina. Here we go. Okay. So we have a few. Oh god, this is gonna be fucking incredible. You ready for this? 8,000 plus 4,500 plus 10. Gotta find the other numbers. Give me a second. Plus 7,106.67 plus, where's the number for this one? Jesus, going very far. Plus 4,160, right? Konrad, you don't have an open voice channel in your Discord. Never mind, found one. There you go. I do. I should do. This number is how many screws I need. And according to my calculations, I have to use cast screws. Like, cast? Yeah. Cast screws. Say what? Oh, yeah, cast screws. Steel screws. Thing is, I don't have the steel to support using steel screws. Otherwise, you're absolutely right, BK. BMO! Welcome to the stream, dude. How the hell are you? So, one thing... Oh, Jesus. Right in the ear hole there, Odium. One thing I think what we're going to do is rather than work on screws first, we're going to work on iron plates. Which iron plates is 2,260. We're using the standard recipe. Iron plate. Too many fart rocks. Sorry. I'm gonna use the standard recipe for it. So 2,260 divided by 20. 2,260 divided by 20. I need 113 constructors to make all those iron plates. Guys, there is a Lurantis in chat. If you'd like to catch it, roll Pokeball, see what happens. I'm apparently going to... Wow, that's a dangerous one to have in my copy and paste. Had my file path there. Alright. I'm good. I'm good. It's fine. Good. You doing good, Bamo? That's good. That's good. You have 32 fuel generators going, and you didn't even realize you had stuff for at least another 16. Well, sounds like you know what you're doing, don't you? Got you again, Odie. Got you again. Sometimes Konrad's just too fast. It's just too fast. I know, right? 100%. Doesn't say a word, and then out of nowhere just goes psh. All right. So, our next portion of this. You got Magic Gnome sorted? Fantastic. Luca, thank you very much for being such an awesome part of the community and helping him out. Much appreciated, dude. Okay. Need to find the end of the line in this. Well, I suppose we don't. I need 113. That's gonna be a hot number to get through. Okay. Am I finding the end of the line? Okay, so there's the beginning of the line. There's the end of the... It's not even the end of the line there. Jesus Christ. What kind of a spider web did I create? That's the end of the line right there. Yeah, Chicky Babe, you're the only one that actually got it. Ramrod, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. It's news with you. What location are you doing your steel in, and how are you processing it? So my steel is located over next to my centralized storage. And I'm using a coke steel recipe to get it done. It is that building right there. That's how I produce my steel. We're making 13,600 steel ingots per minute. So, yeah. So that, on the map, that is just here in this part of the map. Okay. I need to figure out a few things. Remember how I was like trying to figure out what... Can you show me on the map? Yeah. Remember how I was trying to figure out how many constructors I needed for this? I didn't need to. It is right here. So zooming out, it's just here, just below the red forest. Steel in the Crater Lakes? Yeah. If that, yeah. I suppose that's an accurate description because they're craters, right? So it's sitting over the top of... Actually, I think it's more here in its location because I'm using this water puddle, and I think maybe even this one. And then I get my oil from just up here. There's a geyser. And then the iron... Can't remember what else it uses. Family tree has 370 people. Wowee. Okay, so between screws and iron plates, we need 589 constructors on this floor. So we're gonna have to stop processing all of this crap. It's gonna be fantastic. It's exactly what we want. So I don't know if you could tell, but that was a lot of sarcasm there. Okay, I take it you're producing rubber and plastic there from the residual. Producing a little bit of rubber, but it's getting... I think most of it's getting sunk. My plastic and rubber factory is over here, and it's using a recycled plastic and rubber scenario to... it's using recycled plastic and rubber to self-propagate itself. So I'm technically speaking, I'm making fuel over there. But that fuel is being put to use as a plastic and rubber factory. You know, it'd be really nice if Awesome Sinks had just like a little 5-slot inventory that you could just throw stuff in instead of having to put a box down and all that sort of jazz. Just load it in and you have enough to finish your fuel gens. Nice one. Nice one. It doesn't need to be big, right? You don't want it to be big because then it gets abused. Just even like a 3-slot. Trouble with that, Con, is that sinks are limited by speed of conveyor going into them. No, I know that. I know that, but yeah, just like 1 slot. And all it has to do, like it's literally just to empty something out of your inventory rather than having to like you know, manually make a container to put it into the container, which that container has to be joined by a belt. You know what I mean? Yeah, but how fast would that get consumed? Whenever there's downtime. I don't know. Whenever there's downtime. Like, if you're not sinking 780, right? Say you're sinking 779, right? It just fills in that 1 slot here and there. I have a container set up for my sinks for that purpose. Oh, so do I, BK. So do I. I have like, up in the centralized storage, I've got a recycling container, which puts everything into storage first, and if storage is full, it moves on to an awesome sink. Or I have a rubbish container as well, which just goes straight into a sink. But it's annoying, like, when you're on the fly in the middle of nowhere to set up a sink, you know, and have to put a box down, fill it in, and then, you know what I mean? So when you've only got, like, Mark III belts, this would let you sink stuff at Mark V speed. And, hey, Rydogum. I'm sorry if I butchered your name. I'm gonna call you Dog. Hey, Dog! How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for that follow. Much appreciated. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, you could, I did it right? Rydogum? Cool. I mean, if you wanted to be extra tricky spec, fine. Limit it to the current unlocked belt speed. Right? So if you, like you say, if you're on Mark III belts, but this is what I mean by have, like, one item. Because, by having that one item slot or two item slots, right, it can't really get abused. Because no one's going to sit there with a whole inventory just going, bloop, 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 bloop. It's just not worth it. And it doesn't matter whether it would be nuclear pasta or bullshit, you would. But for how long? For how long, spec? You're not going to sit there with a full inventory and just continue to unload. You'll get over it very freaking quickly. I'd be one stack at a time. I suppose... Nah. I call bullshit. I call bullshit. Because the whole point of the awesome sink is to be making points passively. Not that many stacks in your inventory. You're right, not at Mark III belt speeds, but what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. By 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 nines are 91? You want to do 91 stacks hand-fed. At 780, it's still... What did I say? You know why? Because I was thinking, okay, 10 10s are 100 minus 9. Admittedly, less of an exploit if it is locked to belt speed. Would be a big deal if it ran instant. Yeah, and I'm not saying that it needs to be instant, because yeah, you're right. If you could just open up the inventory and just be going bang 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 bang, you know, it would. You're right. It would be game breaking. Well, maybe not game breaking, but because here's the thing: you still need to like be able to produce that stuff and get it. Locked by belt speed would be good. All I'm talking about, right, is, for instance, now I'm doing a cleanup, and you look, I've already accumulated 1.5 stacks of iron ingots. All I want to do is just be able to drop them into an inventory rather than have to create a specific container to be able to get rid of them. You know what I mean? That's the purpose of my suggestion. That's why I'm saying 1 to 3 slot inventory in them. Because you're right, dumping a whole inventory, that gets a bit... Good try, Odium. Good try, but he's still on guard. But also, it's just a complication. How is it a complication? Makes the sync a more complicated machine. I mean, yeah, okay. Granted, but that's the programmer's problem, not the consumer's problem. God damn it. Sure, it's the consumer's problem because the issue is the usability of the UX. Oh, guys, there's a core solar in chat. If you get there in time. Not even going to dignify that with a response, Odium. Can't just go searching for loopholes like that. Mean poo bum head. I think I'm regretting the workout, the burn in my stomach. That's what you get for exercising. Exercise is good for you. But also, wait till tomorrow. It'll definitely be worse tomorrow. Well done to Spec, Chick, and Shotgun catching that core solar.
Step 1. Breathe.
A posture check from Magic? No worries. Let's do a posture check for you, shall we? Alright, guys, if you can lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Magic for looking out for us. Hang on. My cameras are going off, and a bit more than I'd like them to. Is it just windy outside? No, it's okay. My flatmate's cleaning his car. Cures! How you doing, lovely? Welcome to the stream. What's news with you, my dear? You sleepies? Aw, dearums. We'll just curl up in bed and chill. We'll I promise there'll be no loud noises.
Drink overpriced coffee.
Thank you, Cheeky Babe.
That's $37.
And a stretch, you say? Jesus Christ, that
Step 3.
even behind my headphones.
Jumping jacks, hit 'em.
Fuck me.
1, 2.
Yeah, you think you got it bad,
I am
Cures?
so pumped up.
Got me right in the ear hole. Oh, God. Honestly, best 25 bucks I ever spent. Freaking love that thing. Oh, God. That was like 3 or 4 pops in my back. Alright, I can't background you. I'm going to head out and do some work. See you in an hour or 2, probably. No worries, Spec. Thank you very much for joining us today. Hope to see you soon. I'll leave your glasses on, though. I'm not that mean. Thanks, Cheeky Babe. I appreciate it. Alright. Let's continue. So here's my plan, guys. We're gonna build what I've said, right? Like my 10 of everything. But when we have built all that, we're gonna see what products are still left over and available. No, I don't. I want a bedtime story. Ah, right. I missed that one. All right. Cures, your card sentence is blank doesn't count as cheating.
I'm Batman.
Okay. By the way, if you have to justify it, it is cheating. Let's see what you think there, Cures. Blank doesn't count as cheating. Screaming Sonic Boom as you jam it in her ass doesn't count as cheating. True story. Happened to a friend of mine. Jesus Christ. That would definitely be one way to ruin the mood. I know, right? You missed the P-Pog emote? Is that a better TTV emote or something, Aldi? Think so? You like your better TTV, don't you? Big fan. Has Crocodile peeked their snout in here today? No, I haven't seen Crocodile yet. Are you and Crocodile friends in real life, or does he just come to your stream a lot? I know him from stream a lot. He joins in games too. Oh, nice. He's a good egg, that one. He might be a crocodile, but he's a good egg nonetheless. Tempted to mess with StreamerBot? It depends how hard you want to get into it, Sean. So StreamerBot is more powerful than Firebot, but Firebot has an easier UI to understand and work with. So just be aware of that. Katrin! How are you, lovely? Thank you very much for the lurk. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy your time in the shadows. It's like a check notes emote. Ah. Oh. About there. He's still too long. Good. Oh, I just realized something. Can I bam pow? HS Gaming Group. I feel a little intimidated by you, HS, because you know you're a whole gaming group, and that intimidates me. Like, if you're a gaming group, that must mean that you're like a hectic gamer that you know is gonna, like, you know, like when you had like Call of Duty teams and stuff like that, and you had to like maybe not COD teams, but like Counter-Strike teams. You had to like apply to them, and you had to show them your KDs and all that sort of thing. That's what I mean. Like, you, sir, are a serious gamer that intimidates the fuck out of me. That's my story, and I'm sticking with it. But here's the thing. I know you're pretty cool too. It's his hatchling day, what you humans call a birthday. So I've been spoiling him how I can. Ah, I see. What am I looking for? Those. Fuck, we're not even close. At the time of the creation of the name was 15 years ago, when 5 to 10 people who all met in public games for Left 4 Dead. Now 15 years later, it's just me and one other, and too late to change the name. I am Azo. Oh, I know. I mean, I never I know you're Azo, but I never remember that. But yeah. It's alright. I know who you are. I'm pretty sure we've talked in a DC voice chat before. At some stage. Don't ask me when or for how long. But I've definitely spoken with you at some point. Alright, we're going to make 476 constructors here. You know what I'm just looking at? We're not going to use anywhere near the amount of iron ingots that we need. We've got 33,990 spare iron ingots, right? But we're not even using. We're using about 9,000. We're going to have 20,000 spare ingots, which is crazy. It's way too many. I don't want to be sinking them forever. It's alright. We'll find other projects that we can beef them up with. Doggos! Honestly, there's no point in going to see the doggos at the moment. Just because our sortation system isn't working. And I don't need extra power shards. Because have a look at this. I've just got a couple sitting there. Just a couple. Not a lot. We'll take it. We'll take a couple just to make you feel better. We'll fill them up. Where do I have there? Cable. Need 3,000 cable. Just a couple. There we go. Sorted. We'll put that back. Oh. There we go. Got plenty. Guys, there is a Wingull in chat. If you'd like to catch it, throw a Pokeball. See what happens. Yeah, unfortunately, look. This one's full and fucked. And this one's full and fucked. Because the awesome sinks are not switched on, we've got no sortation happening, which sucks. Sucks like donkey balls. Oh, too far. Alrighty, guys. It is about that time where I need to take a break, but it's also a little bit past midday, so I'm gonna take a few extra minutes than usual because I'm gonna go and grab my lunch. So for those of you that are subbed, please enjoy the Angry Chair stream. For those of you that aren't subbed, don't worry, you won't be missing anything. They're literally staring at a chair, and by the time I get back, so will you. So, yeah. Enjoy the Angry Chair, guys, and I will be back in about 4 to 5 minutes. See you soon. Alrighty, guys. Thank you very much for bearing with me while I got my sandwich. And, Odium, it's the same thing that I always have. So it's a bread roll. It's got 4 pieces of salami, a piece of cheese, a slice of ham, and then it's got mayo and pesto is today's combination of sauces. Mayo and pesto. Just feeling unadventurous. That, and I also you want? Well, just hop on a flight. I'll make you all the sandwiches you could want. What do you guys reckon? Am I going to get all 470 constructors on that one floor? You had bread, jalapenos, and mayo? Nice. You like a bit of spicy food, do you, Chicky babe? Nice. I like spice too. We're gonna make this. Wow. How god tier is biofuel? All the way from the center of the map to basically the outskirts. That's insane. Bit of taco sauce. There's chocolate, and then there's chocolate. Oh, yeah. Sean, have you ever had chili chocolate? Okay, so what I'm thinking here is we're gonna create. What we're gonna do is create a 2-row here, right? Because any iron that we need to go upstairs for, any iron that we need upstairs for, say, our rods, plates, sorry, will go through here. Which kind of sucks because these things are now in the way. They are temporary, so what I'm gonna do is create a little temporary section here for these guys to go on.
I was afraid to love, wearing a heart that was paper thin. Thought it'd break with each unhappy
Little in a while cleans pipes and Taco John's or Taco Bell.
There's a moving target, living my days on the run.
Not sure what you mean. I mean, I know what you mean by it cleans the pipes. We all know what you mean by that. Oh, I just had a thought. Did Akana leave us some free slots? Did. On all of them? No. Just on one. From the looks of it. So what we'll do, stick that there. You're a free slot. Thank you, Luker. I appreciate your philosophy there.
Trigger of your love shoots stronger than I've ever known, and with a steady hand you never fumble, letting light into my trembling soul. And now I'm breathing in the moment, living my days for the fun. I dropped my guard and lost my armor. I surrendered to your.
What did past Konrad say? 120 spare. Double check it. Coffee Konrad. Oh, Coffee Konrad. Just make sure everything's working. I'd like to see small lights in Satisfactory. Like little street. Well, we've got street lamps, but I'm guessing you're talking like little wall mounted lights, right? I get what you're putting down. All right. Things. Same cost. So this is going to be, this section is going to be where belts can move up through the levels. Want space. Guys, there is a Scorpii up in chat. Throw a Cypher Ball or a Netball if you really want it. Otherwise, a general Pokeball might do the trick. You know what I wish they had? A glass ball with a door in it. Right, because now I have to take this out and get a door like that. I would love this, but to be glass around it. Or use a mod. No, you use a mod. All right. I'm gonna stick that there. That there. I leave a box? Nope. That's it. Am I going to fit it all in one, am I? Huh. There you go. How many ball can I catch in a row? You can only throw one Pokeball per Pokemon appearance. Doesn't matter if like one Pokemon appears and you try and throw 5 Pokeballs, or say you throw a Pokeball, then a Great Ball, then an Ultra Ball. It will take that first Pokeball that you threw, and that's the only one it will count. My brother ran that crazy 12 streak, remember? Ah, yeah. Yeah, 12 in a row. But was he using just Pokeballs, or was he using better than? Well, I mean, I caught 2 or 3 in a row, right? Honestly, I haven't paid attention that much, chick. So I'm not 100% sure. Now, need to look at belt lines. Pretty sure I made these to be... Actually, figure it out. There's 715. I just go the first one. 65. So 715 plus 65, 780. Okay, cool. There's 780 belts. Full of 780s. What that means is gonna do cast screws. The only thing is, I'm gonna use cast screws. 12.5 divided by 780. 780 divided by 12.5, 62.4. Okay. Let's see how many we can fit in a row. $23, $46, $47, $48. Fuck, this is gonna get messy. It's only 48. You know what? We're gonna do 40 per row, I think. So how many is that? So that's now even. We got 22. Take one off each edge. Then we've got 40. He was only ever doing Pokeballs? Oh, wow. Buildgen factory producing 9,000. Mate, you should have made it over 9,000 just for the meme. Okay, what'd I say? 476 divided by 40. It's 11 rows. Well, 12 rows. It's 11.9. The White Bobber. How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. How are you today? We're currently working on a screw factory that is going to produce us about 23,000 screws per minute. I'm fan-bloody-tastic, my dude. Just having some lunch while building this factory. That's a lot. It's not as much as Andrew. He's making, what is it, 69,420 screws per minute. And he's using the basic recipe, not even the steel, the cast screw recipe.
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octad Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
Don't forget Taco Tuesday, guys. It is next week as advertised. How many are we up to? This factory is going to be... actually a lot smaller than I was thinking. So what we might do, we do gaps at 3. Might push it out a bit. I don't know anything about this game, but it seems fun in a way. It is a fantastic game. Have you got Satisfactory yourself, or are you just looking to see if you want to get it? Also, do keep in mind, I like to do things the hard way. I could be using blueprints, but I'm not. My cousin showed it to me. It seems fun. It is. It is really, really fun. You can wing it, but maths really does help, as well as, you know, extra little things here and there. But yeah, no, it's a fantastic game. I would highly recommend it. As you can see, I've got nearly 1,400 hours just in this one map alone. So yeah, as you can imagine, I might be a little bit biased in that sense, but it is a fantastic game. I mean, Chicky Babe and Odium don't even play in there here. It's a lot. Hey, I don't know if you noticed, but I said this map. I have more. I'm up around the 2,000 hour mark for this game. You're hitting 1,400 hours today? I wasn't planning on it, BMO, but who knows? Who knows? Because here's the thing. Every day, right? My minimum sort of stream amount that I want to do is 6 hours. That's sort of my minimum stream amount. Like every day I'm aiming for at least 6 hours. And I will normally do between 6 and 8 hours. I think yesterday was like 7 hours. Have a look. Analytics, stream summary. Today is 2nd. Hang on, that's right now. I did 7 hours yesterday. Yeah, I did 7 hours yesterday. But, you know, some days I do more. So it's not the most accurate representation, but I do as a general rule of thumb 6 to 8 hours a day. Okay, that's 6 rows, and I need 12. So if I did another 6 rows, damn it! I'm gonna be able to fit this on without doing anything weird. 9 hours would put you at 1,400 today. Yeah, which would be a long stream. Partly, and this is why I'm sort of having lunch a little earlier. You got 230,000 hours on squad? What's squad? What don't we play? You don't play Satisfactory, Chicky Babe. Or do you, and I'm wrong? I know Odium's played a little bit, but he sort of rage quit it. Realistic FPS? Ah. Nice one. Guys, we have a Duramanka up for grabs. If you'd like to catch it, throw a Pokeball, see what happens. I haven't seriously played it since Update 5, I think. Yeah. Which was, what, like 2 years ago or something. Satisfactory costs money. I think, is there any game on Steam you guys play that is free? I don't think I have any free games on Steam, to be honest. What do I have? Counter-Strike 2 is free. That's about it. I don't know, there aren't many, like, in my opinion, there aren't many good free games. Why do you kind of look like Eden Desco? I've never heard of this person. Let's have a look. Let's have a look who you think I look like. Eden Zetsko? You reckon? Bosnian football player. Dude. For those of you guys that don't know who this was, like I didn't, this is who Bob thinks I look like. I don't know. I don't see it. I don't see it. Hang on. Let's do this. I don't see it. He's got more peaked eyebrows. Maybe it's, hang on. And what if I take off the headphones? A bit fatter in the face as well. I don't know. The nose, you reckon? Yeah, could be. Though his is more pointed up, mine's more hooked down. I don't know. I see it in the lower face, not the upper. It's, yeah, because then it's the bum fluff, right? It's the bum fluff doing it. Well, Bob, if you do end up getting Satisfactory, please do feel free to ask any questions about the game. I have a really good community here that likes to help each other out. So if I don't know the answer to the question, someone in chat will. But, you know, after about 2,000 hours, there's not a huge amount that I don't know. Also, you can join the Discord as well. Yep, when I'm not live, we can always help each other on Discord too. NN? Night-night? Are you going to bed, Odium? Do I have to get a beer out to make you stick around? Some great builds and picks? Ah, thanks. I mean, I know they're not all mine, but thank you. Like I said, I'm trying to build a community of people that, you know, all love Satisfactory and games and food and road trips. That should work. I don't know what NN is supposed to be. What is it short for? Is it night-night? Because I can add an alias if it is for, like, good night. Hey, Bob, thank you very much for that follow. Much appreciated. Join the Discord, but you can't see any channels. BK, you'll have to, what is it? At the top, it says verify. You'll have to verify yourself. That's literally just click on the start verification thing.
Copy.
Thank you, Cheeky Babe.
It's $37.
And a stretch and a posture check? Okay.
Step 1.
Okay. You really want to slow me... You really want to slow me down, don't you?
You ain't got that one down.
Auntie Kai, what are you doing up so early?
Jumping jacks, hit him. 1.
Olium, answer my question. Is Gan Night Night? Okay. Okay.
I'm Batman.
I will add that to streamer bot now. Because I've never seen anyone do NN. Where is good night? It's under. Hang on, where does good night come from? Ah, that is why. Because I haven't transferred it over. Thank you for pointing that one out. I'll need to move that over. I need a distraction. Well, how about some food? Okay, guys, Chicky Babe would like us to do a posture check. So, if you could lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back. You didn't see all my messages. I don't know if you noticed, but, you know, lack of glasses. Had to come back. I can't sleep. I keep having panic attacks. Ah, shit. Okay. I know, I'm sorry. No, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. You have no reason to be sorry. Stop it. Alright. Let's talk about this. Why are you having panic attacks? Just having a really bad night? I'm guessing the stress of the move is getting to you, right? Okay. Now let's think about this logically. From what you've told me, you're a very well set up individual, right? So, financially speaking, it doesn't matter whether you move or not. Life will go on, right? Right? You're literally moving halfway across the world to go from being an accountant, and these are your words, to just getting like a bar job or something like that, right? You're moving into a stage of your life that is going to be more carefree. What's scary about that? If anything, that just sounds amazing. I mean, yeah, it's gonna be hard when you get there. You're gonna have to make new friends and that. But you're a very bubbly personality that attracts people to you, right? So you don't have to worry about the friend sitch, because that'll come very quickly and very easily to you. Everything? Look, like I said, you are a financially stable person. So the only thing that I can see as a stressor, logically I'll be fine. Emotionally I'm wrecked. look, I get that. You're leaving the place that you grew up in, right? You're starting a whole new adventure on life. And that's amazing. I really, really wish that we could trade places. Like, I know how you got there, and that's not a great way, you know, not a great start, but if I could just pack up tomorrow and go, hey, I feel like living in, you know, Alaska. Let's go live in Alaska and you know, learn to snowboard. That'd be freaking awesome. I mean, I could, or you know, in hindsight, you know, I'd probably, actually, I don't know. I'd probably move to Poland. I'd probably move to Poland because I can already speak Polish, and you know, European women. Oh, so much hotter, so much more cultured, and so much smarter than a lot of Australian men. Moving is very stressful, even if it is down the road. BK, that is true. That is true. Moving in general is stressful. It's hard to hear, but emotions come and go. They aren't who you are, and they don't have to rule your life. I honestly, I think you, madam, are gonna live long and prosper in your new endeavor. I don't think you have any reason to worry. And apparently, half of chat agrees with me. Oh. So, question for you, Auntie Kai. Have we soothed your pain, or do I need to ramble more about how great of a decision and opportunity this is going to be? Because I can. I'm more than willing to. My wife and I went through 2 big earthquakes. Here in Christchurch, in New Zealand, and the 5,000 earthquakes between. We've moved 5 times in 8 weeks. Woo! That's a few moves. That is a few moves, I'll give you that. You've helped. I'm not fixed, but yeah, it helped. Okay. As long as I've helped. Alright, but we need to fix Auntie Kai. She's awesome. Lucaric, nap time. No worries, buddy. Thank you very, very much for joining me. Be good, have fun, sleep well. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And I'll catch you on the flip, my dude. Alright, let's think about this. You're moving to New Zealand. And as part of your onboarding process, you get to think of 3 of 5 awesome activities. I already told you. I'd be doing, what was it? The jet boating, the bridge tour, and I can't remember the third one. It's all the activity ones. Screw the tours. Screw the tours. But you know what I mean? You're gonna have a fantastic time. Guys, there is a Puccina in chat. If you'd like to throw a night ball because you really, really want it. Otherwise, a general Pokeball will do the trick. Auntie Kai, are the kitty cats coming with you? They're coming with you, right? Is Konrad coming? Please, no. Ah, fuck. Not for a year. Okay. How come it's gonna take so long for them to come? I'm sorry, sweetheart. I didn't mean to. But hey, look, they will be there with you eventually. Not in the headspace for thinking about that. No, that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. I'm sorry I upset you. So close. So close. You have no idea how often I put my foot in my mouth. It happens so often. Yeah. Almost made you better and then fucked it up. Well done to Shotgun, grabbing that Puccina. May I ask what's going on? Yeah, we're talking with Auntie Kai. She's a bit stressed at the moment because she's moving to New Zealand in a couple weeks. Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. Closed mouth gathers no feet, but a closed mouth also gathers no friends. Ah. Moving is kind of stressful. Last time I moved was 1,000 kilometers from Sydney to Queensland. And originally, I was going to stay here for 6 months and then move on. 8 years later, I'm still in the same spot. But you know what? I found an absolute amazing place to live, and I'm so happy that I'm living here. Last time you moved was from Bosnia to Canada? Ah. I'll be honest, Bob. I don't know much about Canada. I mean, Bosnia. Last time I moved was from Amsterdam to Amsterdam. That doesn't count, Odium. We want long distance travelers. Like, you know, like Bob here, who's done, Jesus, how many bloody kilometers was that? A move is a move. New Zealand to the UK, to New Zealand to the UK, to New Zealand. Jesus Christ, BK. Couldn't decide, eh? My last move was 35 minutes. I need to besties with BK, it seems. He's new here, but he sounds like a good person. He sounds like good folk. I'm new. Old git 52. It's alright. Half of us are old, half of us are young, and some of us are in the middle. Married 27 years. Fucking hell, BK. Now you're just making me envy you, mate. I'm at that stage in my life where I want to find, you know, my soulmate and have kids. So, fuck you for flexing that 27 years on me. Asshole. $30 years in April for UHS? Jesus. Anyone gonna beat HS? I mean, we all know that Dragon would probably top us all. Your mum is turning 40. That's a completely different story, Bob. That's a completely different story. I'm so single, the bus ticket I got says adult single on it when I pay for it. Yeah, well, you know what, Uncle? I'm so single, I eat a whole Pringles can to myself. True story. Literally did it 2 nights ago. I lived about 10 minutes or 5 miles away from where I live now, but family moved 1,400 miles away to South Texas for Dad's work and moved back like 3 years later to the grandparents' house, 7 houses down from a few years, but then moved here a year ago. Nice. What? What are you watching, Bob? Did I misread? I do that, if you hadn't noticed. You have to remember half my humor is British. Ah. I actually missed your comment, BK. I get what you're putting down. Okay. All right. So we did 11.9 rows of 40. Almost there. You know what's going to be the bigger pain in the ass, don't you guys? It's going to be the freaking... Oh, God. It's going to be the belt work and the power in this that is going to be the... Why do you need screws again? Because I need them for reinforced iron plate and copper rotors, apparently. And to finish it off, computers. And there you go. That's what I need it for. Oh, God. I don't know. We're just making about 23,000 screws. Screws are for winners and non-single folks. So are you telling me that I have to do everything in my power to stop using screws now? That's not very fair. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 times 4 is 400. 11 times 40 is 400. No, it's not. It's 440. There's 460. And I need 476. So I need 16 on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 11 times 11 times 40. I might have shorthanded myself, but it's 40 per row. I've done 11 rows of 40, and I need 11 and a half rows of 40, which would make 440. Fuck, now you got me. 440 plus 20 plus 16. 476. That's what we want. How many assemblers do I need? Only 75? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Let's start. Yeah, but a normal person would ask why you need 23,000 screws per minute. Because I want 10 of everything in the game per minute. All at once. And thing is, I'm gonna have leftovers. I'm gonna have leftovers, so it's not even... Like, I could, in theory... What if I made extra screws? $23,000 is more than 10. Yes, because I need the other 29,999 for other products. I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing, and it's not working. So every 10 would make it a 7. Okay. This is going to be interesting. This is definitely going to be interesting. Look. There's a little part of me that wants to shoot for 30,000. Just because you said that, I now almost want to shoot for 30,000. guys, we have a Bronzog Zong in chat. Draw a Pokeball. See what happens. I mean, you're not complete now if you don't. No, so here's the thing. I'm gonna build fairly close to what my plans are, right? I'm gonna be, like, at least with these base materials, I'm going to use, like, I'm gonna round things. So technically speaking, I need 475.6 of these constructors, but we've done 476, right? So I'm gonna be doing that on these base materials. Whatever I have left over afterwards, and keep in mind, like, steel ingots, I'm gonna have about 20,000 steel ingots left over after all my steel product, all my iron products are complete. So what we'll do is we'll then eventually come back and expand the factories with all those excess parts. But because I don't know how much excess I have, and I want to leave myself room for mistakes, it's gonna be, you know, later that we figure this out. Our current goal is 10 of everything, but when we do get to a certain point, like, as in when we do get that 10 of everything that we're aiming for, we will move on from there. And here's the thing, like, for instance, 10, okay. Cast screws. 12.5. 780 divided by 12.5. 62.4. So we have a choice. We can we can keep it easy on our brain, and every 60, we could have just do it on 60, right? No. We could go to 62 and leave the 0.4 over.
There you go. That's $37.
Mrs. Shiny. Hey, sweetheart. How you doing? Here's
Step 1.
Here's the next song for you.
Okay, got that one down.
Oh. Stretch is much needed.
3. Exercise. Jumping jacks. Hit them.
Cobalt has gotten huge.
2.
Cobalt has gotten absolutely huge. It would be severely uncomfortable to put him on your lap now. He's a horse? No, he's a dog. I know you have a zoo at home, but he's a dog, not a horse. Seems like a good time for a nice balancing system so the math isn't an issue. No, we don't balance. We don't balance. At most, I'll sink that 0.4. Guys, Mrs. Shining has asked for a posture check, so if you can lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, say thank you to Mrs. Shiny, and here's a hydrate for you. Laters, everyone. Leaving work to get home. Home to catch up later. Hope to catch up later. Nice stream, mate. BK, thank you very, very much for joining us today. Be good. Have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And I'll catch you on the flip, my dude. Dunkle, you got to go too? No worries, buddy. Thank you very much for joining me. Everyone's going. Did I say or do something? You guys don't like me anymore. Everyone's leaving. We got our little gecko today and spent way too much money on all the things it needs. I don't have a picture yet because he's getting acclimated, but once he is comfortable, I'll get pictures. He's cute. Awesome. Awesome. You know we like pet pictures. Pet pictures. Oh. Your PFP is your car. What? Magic! You're still here. Thank you. Oh, your cat. Your PFP is your cat. I know, right? And you've been speaking English since you were at least 4 years old. What's wrong with you, Bob? Or are you living in French Canada? Ontario? Ah. I don't know if that's French Canada or not. The tank he is in is little, but only temporary. We got him a bigger one. It's coming in Friday. Nice. So I'll send pictures of him and the whole setup once it's all together and figured out. Hey, while we're talking about pictures, Mrs. Shiny, do you have a picture of, it was Cake's picture, right? Do you have a picture of Cake's picture that won her the gecko? Ah, still taking ESL. Ah, there you go. Ontario, Quebecers? I don't. Oh, come on. That's what I want to see. I want to see the prize-winning picture. Alex, how you doing, lovely? Welcome to the stream. It's a bit late for you. Are you just waking up? The pet store has it? It's alright. You can snap a picture on Friday. Yes? No? Is it the middle of the night and you just saw that I was online and was like, need to troll? There it is, bedtime. Bimo, you want a card sentence? We can do that. We can do that. Alright. Is you ready, Bimo? Your card sentence is... The only thing more addictive than World of Warcraft is buying a $4,000 PC just to see your 010 KDA in 120 frames per second. There you go. Wow, I wasn't gonna troll, but now I will. What? What? It was accurate. Well, it wasn't accurate, because I assumed you were already asleep. Also, my username has an error. It's supposed to say bomber. Ah. $4,000 better get me more than 120 frames. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I suppose you would want more than 120, right? I don't play WoW either, so I wouldn't know. Yeah, this part's gonna be fun. Oh, hey, Con. Oh, hey, Alex. What's up? What can I do for you? But Bob is a nice nickname. That's what I thought it was. You should text that girl. My mum never sent me the phone number. She said she would. She hasn't. Nah, I think what I'll do is when I'm in Sydney in July, I might send her a message. Good night, Alex. Thank you very much for joining us. I hope you sleep well, sweetheart. There's a little part of me that wants to use standard screws instead of cast, just to make this a bit more impressive. July is too late. You should aim for like April. Now, July is my mum's birthday, so that's when I'm going to Sydney anyway, and I could be there for a week, you know, so we'd potentially be able to spend more than one day together. If things, you know, cracked off. Gotta think of these things. Bye. I should be sleeping, but no, I decided to watch this stream. Well, I appreciate it, Bob. But hey, you are following, and I do stream 5 days a week. And here's something you don't know about me, is I think sleep is invaluable. We can cover this more tomorrow. Okay.
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octad Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
No tacos for you, Mr. Phantom, sir. John. How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for that follow. Much appreciated. Phantom, how you doing this morning, bud? It's weird to see you coming in so late. I must admit that. Coffee is the answer? No, sleep is the answer. Good, thanks, man. Hope you are well. I am. Ah, that's right. The idea to burn your mask was not Mrs. Phantom's, it was mine. Alright, so you owe Mrs. Phantom an apology. Now unhide it so she can do other things to it. What do you mean, nah, you're good? It was my idea to mess with your mask, not hers. And that's love? What's love got to do with it? What's love got to do with it? I know, it's just jokes. Good. Because, hey, I know you, Phantom, and even without meeting Mrs. Phantom in person, you can't do any better. Just, you know, come on, man. Step up the game. Splash out on roses. Hence why I married her. It was a smart move, dude. Smart move. Some would say it was tactically impressive what you did there. Nah. I kid. You're an awesome dude. And you're lucky to have each other. Guys, we have a Shuppet in chat. If you'd like to throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Oh, been there, done that. She tells me not to buy flowers as they die. Well, what if, rather than buying her flowers, you bought her a plant? Right? Plants don't die if you keep looking after them. I got your back, buddy. A Lego rose? I mean, BMO. I'm pretty sure that Mrs. Phantom already has the Lego flowers, but you're onto something. Tried that too. She can't be bothered to look after them. So the problem is, like, we're talking like flowerish type plants, because otherwise, I would suggest one of these. One sec. I'm back. No, hang on. That's not what I want. Can I put my glasses back on? 4 minutes. Oh, you're lucky, Phantom. You're lucky. All right. You could buy her one of these. Now, this one looks particularly white because it lives indoors and it basically doesn't get any sunlight. Yesterday was the first time I watered it in about 3 months. About 3 months was the last time I watered it. And as you can see, like, it's lost 4 leaves. So that would be my suggestion. You know, the one thing that I don't like about stream is when I show you these, I just like kind of dump them on the floor next. And then like, I've got it like after a miniature cactus too. Yeah, cactuses flower as well. That's a very good suggestion, BMO. Just keep it in a sunny area and you only have to water it like once a month. Yeah. Well, she did say, Phantom, she did say she was looking for new Lego, but then nothing was really tickling her fancy. So I don't know if that helps you out at all, but, you know. Maybe there's some sort of old school Lego that she could want. Don't worry, we have a spider plant which is very resilient. She's called it Lenny. I hate the goddamn thing as it makes it look like a Chinese takeaway. John, how you going? I watched so several times and it wasn't until you put the cam full screen that I realized you have an eyebrow piercing.
Overpriced copy.
I do. It's a little. That's this side, isn't it? It's a crown. Because I am a prince. I know my worth. All right. Chicky Babe, thank you very much for the hydrate. Alrighty, and it has been 7 minutes, so screw you, Phantom. I believe I can see. I'm paying for our 2-week holiday later this year, which is all-inclusive and isn't cheap. I reckon that's better than flowers or Lego. Wrong. There's nothing better than Lego, other than maybe steak. You fail as a man. Actually, no, I lie. Cars.
Breathe.
Lego.
Got that one down.
Next song. All right. Chicken.
You're
Nah.
not special, you
Chicken's
lied.
boring. Chicken's boring. Steak. Steak. Just a nice, thick, juicy porterhouse. Ooh. Fuck, now I kind of want some Wagyu sirloin. God damn it. Chicken is not boring. Bob, I feel like I might have fired a shot in your direction and you're unhappy about it. But I can live with that because steak wins. Healthier. Who cares about healthier? Alright, guys. Mrs. Shiny would like a posture check, so if you could lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Mrs. Shiny for looking out for us. Steak with mayonnaise, Chicky Babe. I can't say I've ever had steak with mayonnaise. I'll have to give that a try. And you know what's even better? Even though I had, did everyone?
You're awesome.
FTRW. How you going, bud? Welcome in, CSS. What's news with you? FT. I feel like this was a short stream. Are you okay, or are you starting to feel unwell again? When I have steak, I don't like the taste of steak sauce, so I use that instead. It's good. I'll give it a try. Because did you guys see my dinner last night? I know Phantom did, because he rubbed in my face his aversion to cheese, like the peasant commoner that he is. Well, I was out for a bit because of an infection in my leg. Oh, damn. And my leg is starting to hurt, so health takes priority. 100%, man. Health, yeah. Your health takes priority over stream. Now, guys, as I said, we're talking about food here, so let me show you my dinner last night. Hopefully my face is not in the way. It's not, thank God. Have a look at that. A nice, what's it called? Rump steak with a cheese pull apart and pasta salad. For sauce, we've got a, it was like a chili, caramelized chili sauce and then hot sauce, sriracha sauce, right? All while watching Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels. Just perfect. Just the perfect way to have dinner, in my opinion. HS, you're off to bed, dude? No worries. Thank you very much for joining us today. I hope you have a fantastic night. Sleep well, be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't. And I hope the sandcastles are awesome. Sandcastles? Lego castles. Not my fault. I don't like moldy milk. Frickin' fairy. I can't use the same towel twice. The milk is spoiled into a byproduct called cheese and I don't like it. What other weird things can I remember about you? I like my clown mask. Actually, I suppose it's kind of suiting because you are a clown. Now, guys, Phantom and I have built up this rapport where he understands I'm an Australian, and while I'm making fun of him, it is my way of showing him that I love him. I think he's a good kind of fella. It's just how we show our appreciation of one another in Australia. When I grew up in Bosnia, we always ate this Bosnian dish called berek. Nice. What is it? Burek. Let's have a look. Oh yeah. Often served at breakfast, features a savory beef and potato filled, rolled in sheets of buttery something. It looks nice. It looks very nice. So it's like a puff pastry sort of, guys. I was trying to impersonate you. I'm going to call it the Konrad impersonation button. Oh. Oh god. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. The Konrad impersonation button. But you better make sure that it's a damn good impersonation, or I will sue you for misrepresentation. I'm just saying. Angel! How was your bath? Just bread with some meat? I mean, it looked like a bit more than just bread with meat. It looks yummy as. So relaxing. Now, let's... big question here. Was it just a bath, or did it have some bath salts or a bath bomb in it? Did you have a scented bath or a El Natural soap bath? Bath bomb. Ooh, okay, okay, come on. Spill. What did the bath bomb smell of? Because I took a shower today earlier. Cupcakes. A cupcake flavored bath bomb. That kind of sounds all sorts of amazing. That does sound all sorts of amazing. Okay. There's our first 62. Actually, it was shaped like a cupcake too. Oh, awesome. Now, question for you, Angel. You did say that you had a shower earlier, which fine. But are you the kind of bath taker that just hops into a bath and then gets out of the bath like when you're finished and that's it? Or are you a shower bath shower kind of person? I'm curious to know. Are you a shower bath shower kind of person? Oh, by the way, Con, I hated you this morning. You sent that pic and I had been 30 minutes at work and was so hungry. Think I may get us up early in the morning and get a Macca's breakfast. No, do not fucking waste your money on that filth. Honestly, for the cost of a Macca's breakfast, dude, bacon, eggs, cheese, and a bread roll with a bit of like steak sauce, right? You get like 4 pieces of bacon and 2 eggs, bit of cheese, you know, just make yourself your own. And that literally, that one Macca's breakfast will would be equivalent to a whole week of doing that. Don't you dare spend yes but cheese. Fair. That's fine. But don't you dare spend your money on Maccas. Mrs. Phantom always showers after. Baths aren't good for cleanliness. Well, I learnt the shower bath shower thing from an anime called Cowboy Bebop. Right? And so the idea is you have a shower to clean yourself. Oh, guys, there's a Dotler in chat as well if you want to catch it. You have a shower to clean yourself, right? You jump in the bath and relax, but hey, you're gonna clean yourself or you're gonna use a bath bomb, you know? So when you get out of the bath, you then have a shower again to just get rid of the residue. And yeah, so you shower, bath, shower. I think it's funny because a bath with stuff in it is theoretically a suit. I mean, you're not wrong. It is a human suit. Well, I don't own a bath, only have a shower, but I bought one of those collapsible baths from Amazon because I haven't soaked in a bath in 2 years. But I'm a take a shower before getting into a pool kind of person, so I guess I do the same for the bath. Fair. Fair. Hey, speaking of showers, you were on my phone playing while we were showering. Mrs. Shiny, I'm going to assume by we, you mean Mr. Shiny, and I really don't want to think of Mr. Shiny naked. You're a different story. You're a female. I'm quite happy to imagine you naked. But Mr. Shiny naked? I mean, what with those ginger pubes? Ooh. Ooh. I don't see the point of the first shower. It's so you clean yourself, because otherwise you're sitting in dirty water. He's not a ginger? We all beg to differ. We all beg to differ. Just all you have to do is look at his stream and you can see. I also had Konrad on my phone while I was in the shower. I mean, I've had streams on while I've been in the shower, but the thing is, I'm in a completely different room. And so is my phone. It's blushing? Yeah, 2 women just told me that they were thinking about me while having a shower. What do you think? Of course I'm blushing. Wait till none of those prospective single girls that are after me are hear about this. Bimo, that was different, and you know it. That was very different. Because you were asking about a pillow while sitting. Shiny told me to tell you that. That's funny. I don't know why I'm running across the tops anymore. I don't need to be. Nothing in the way. Alright. What is our last one? Alright, guys. Considering you guys have, you know, thrown me off like that, made me all flushed in the face, I'm gonna take a short break. Should take it as a compliment. What? What, that BMO was taking a shit while watching me? How is that a compliment? Alright, guys, I'm gonna take a short break of about 3 minutes. For those of you that are subbed, please enjoy the Angry Chair stream. For those of you that aren't subbed, don't worry, you won't miss anything. I won't be here. I'll see you guys really soon. Where did the music go? Did it stop? Ah, there it is. It's all good in the hood. Don't you worry your sweet little
copy.
There you go. That's $37.
I thought you might do that, Mrs. Shiny. So, I got myself a brand new drink because I'm kind of over this. Foss, how you going? You got by the drop.
Step 3. Exercise.
Okay, I got by the
jacks,
drop.
hit 'em. 1.
How you going, Foss? And Mrs.
2,
Shiny, I'm drinking
3. I am so
some
pumped up.
Bungie, is it? Burgundy creaming soda, made locally. It's, well, locally, it's made like 300 kilometers away, 200 kilometers, something like that. It's my favorite one. It's my favorite one. Discovered it when my ex-fiance was into ginger ale. We actually went to the Bundaberg factory, both Bundaberg factories, because there's Bundaberg rum and Bundaberg soft drinks. And we went to both, and yeah. All right, we're gonna do a stretch. That's local enough for me. That's what I mean. It's just up the road. Ginger beer is good. Not ginger ale, ginger beer. Different. It's different. Also, ginger beer is non-alcoholic. Ginger ale is. Sorry, OK doesn't work well. Okay, so I think it's here that we're up to. Crocodile! How you going, buddy? I hear a little birdie told me that today's a special day for you. Is that true? Who told you that? I'm not divulging my secrets. Not divulging my secrets. Alright, fine. It was Cures. Cures told me it was your birthday. Happy birthday! How are you? I hope you've been getting some... good prezzies. Go up to here. You've fallen asleep? Ah. Hey. On your birthday, you get to do whatever the fuck you want to do. And everyone else has to go, okay, no problem. At least that's how I run my birthdays. And my, you know, partner's birthday. On their birthday, it is their day. You know, anything goes. Anything that person wants to do goes. You know, unless it costs a shit ton of money. A little ton of money is okay, but not a shit ton. Cheers to you, buddy. Mrs. Shiny, did I do the posture check or did I miss that? I'll figure something out this weekend. Go-karting. Go-karting, time zone, or arcade, and a movie. And then dinner out. We did that for Sammy's son's birthday. And that's now what I want to do for my birthday. Even though I'm going to be streaming on my birthday. Missed it? Okay. Alright. Guys, Mrs. Shiny asked us to do a posture check. So if you can lift your back pillow up Scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Mrs. Shiny for looking out for our posture. There we go. We got it all covered. We're all good in the hood. Yeah. It's, it was a lot of fun. We went and did like half an hour of go-karting. And then we went to the arcade. And then after the arcade, we went to a movie. We saw The Beekeeper, which was an awesome, awesome Jason Statham movie. And then after the movie, we went back to the arcade. And then after the arcade, we went to Sushi Train for dinner. It was good fun. Yeah. Sushi Train. Please tell me you know what sushi is, right? Guys, we have a tangler in chat. Throw a Pokeball if you want a tangled mess of rope. Sushi is best. I agree. Sushi is awesome. You got to find a place that makes it well. Like, there is garbage sushi. But yeah, find a place that does it well. I generally go to this sushi restaurant like probably once a fortnight, once every 3 weeks. Icky? What don't you like about sushi, Mrs. Shiny? Is it the seaweed or is it the raw fish? Or is it the rice? Like for me, like I don't particularly like rice except for in sushi. All of it? You don't like seafood. It doesn't, but Mrs. Shiny, you can get like a beef, you know, a beef or a chicken sushi. Doesn't have to be seafood. Tell you what, this copy paste is getting old quick. Seaweed is not good. You don't even taste it. Don't be so precious. All the other flavors should be taking over it. Next, you're gonna tell me that you don't like seaweed salad. You can 100% taste it. You don't like seaweed salad? I love salad, but not seaweed. What's your favorite salad? My favorite salad is, it's like crispy Asian noodle salad. Crisp salad. If they've got a good picture. So this one is invented, like it's an Caesar salad, or Asian style salads are my favorite. I don't mind a Caesar salad. So this one's my favorite. It's an Asian slaw made with wombok cabbage. I don't put the toasted almonds in. But it's really, really nice. So Chang's is a brand in Australia, and they make, not only do they make noodles, but they also make a a sauce. But the sauce is white vinegar, sugar, soy, sesame oil, and olive oil. So it's a really nice one. Those are good. Yeah. Pasta salad for Angel? You know what? I retract my previous statement. It's a hard toss up, right? Because you're right. I love pasta salad to the point where, you know, you saw pasta salad in my dinner last night, right? So what the hell happened there? I eat a lot of pasta salad. I'd say I probably eat about 1 kilo a fortnight. I don't know how much that is in ounces and pounds. I don't know American weights, but yeah, I eat like a tub of pasta salad, probably a fortnight. Broccoli salad too. Can't say I've ever had broccoli salad. And you're like, shock horror, right? Oops, excuse me. 2.4 pounds to 1 kilo. Thank you, Dare. So I eat about almost 2.5 pounds of pasta salad a fortnight. What is everything? I might need to get hard drives. Power, cable, wire, modular frame. When you mean to get hard drives from around the world, BMO. So what I would suggest is go to satisfactory-calculator.com, right? And on there you'll find an interactive map like this. Give me a sec. Switch off resource mode. So if you switch off the resource node, scroll out, and we go to collectibles, and you click on hard drives. And then what you can do is you can look at each hard drive. I know it's a bit small, but for instance, this one requires 4 rotors. If we have a look over here, this one's 9 modular frames. That one's 4 rotors as well. If we look up over here, this one needs 53 megawatts. This one 256. This one is 9 AI limiters and 267 megawatts. So each one is different. And yeah, and then so what you can do is you can, and here's the best thing, BMO. If you click on this little tab up here, and you can actually load your save file in there, right? So we'll do one of my smaller save files, so it doesn't take forever. But you can load your map in, right? So it'll then show you everything you've built. Not only that, it'll show you what hard drives you... Actually, I don't think it removes hard drives as they're collected. But it does show, for instance... where is it? Power slugs. So you look at power slugs. These would have all respawned because of the new update, but it'll show you where things are. And as you pick up where to upload the map, just up in the, if you scroll to the top of this, let me refresh it for you. Just here above resource well, there's a click to drop your save file in. Click or drop save file in, and that's where you can do it. You do need to also then locate your save file to be able to drop it in. So how do I get my file? Your file will be in... we had this earlier. The save file is... Let me just grab it up for you. Grab mine. Change it. Alright, so yeah, it is in app data. So where it says username, you'll have to put in the username of the like your computer profile's username. So for instance, mine is KonstantKonrad. Yours will be BMO. You know what I mean? And in there you'll find your save files. There will be one folder further you'll have to go. It'll be a string of numbers potentially. That's why there's the shortcut local app data. Okay. I don't know, Crocodile. I'm not that techie. Finally got my train situation sorted out. All it took was cutting every merge bend into 2 pieces and adding 60 more block signals. Jeez. You know what? I am going to be having that fun very soon myself. So, I kind of feel for you. No! I was literally just thinking, don't put it in the wrong place, because you'll have to adjust this. No, it's fine. Shit. Feeling good about this build. I mean, we finished off the crystal quartz and silica factory today, and I feel like we weren't building on that for too long. We're literally belting this up, and we're gonna have our next factory underway. We're on a roll. Okay. Let's figure out whether we got everything right. So we need 62 floor holes. I don't know. I don't know. Doesn't look very good. Okay, so there's 50. So we need 12 more. Ah. We didsed it. Guys, there is a pick-a-peck in chat if you'd like to catch it. Throw a feather ball or a nest ball. I'm gonna throw a general Pokeball, and sorry for yelling. Apparently I hit the caps lock key.
Drink overpriced coffee. There you go.
I don't mind if I do, Mr. Stetton. How you going? Welcome to the stream.
Step 1. Breathe.
I see you've asked for a posture check. Would that be correct?
Got that one down.
I mean, I felt like my posture was pretty good. But if you're gonna say that I need to check it, might as well pull my pants out of my ass, right? Guys, Mr. Stetton has arrived and he'd like us to lift our back pillow up, scooch our bottom back, pull our shoulders back. And I think you guys should say thank you to him for looking out for us. Now, Mr. Stetton, your card sentence is, a blank is the real reason Twitch banned Dr. Disrespect. Alright, let's see. What's the reason? Call of Duty Modern Warfare is the real reason Twitch banned Dr. Disrespect. I mean, with their PG-ness, I can see why they did that. Shows up from the dark shadows of lurking. You've been here a while, my friend, have you? I appreciate it. I appreciate it. What do you got for me? A few hours, got lost after an invite to a Satisfactory server to fix some stuff there. Fair enoughs. Did you manage to fix it? Why is my... That was weird. Sure, if a rebuild can be called a fix, absolutely it can. Absolutely it can. Sort of like I'm rebuilding this section. We're gonna go with Smart Splitter. Actually, we're not gonna put the Smart Splitter there. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put the Smart Splitter at the start of lines, right? That way we make sure no. Huh? A second ago you said it wouldn't fit. Okay. I don't like it though. It's not straight. So what did you have to rebuild? Was it the server or something on the server? We had power spaghetti with belts on the side. And not enough power at all. Sledgehammer can also fix a problem. Always hate having to stab myself with a needle, but it's what us diabetics have to do. I just put in something called an insert in for my insulin pump. I do not envy you, Bimo. Not because you have diabetes, but because needles. Alright? The diabetes part, like, I'm sorry that you have to deal with that. But for me, it's more the needles part that I'm just like, yeah, nah, fuck that. A power spaghetti, as in like lots of different power points making full circuits. So you try to disconnect something and it's still connected like in 5 other different places. That sort of power spaghetti. Disconnect something many times and it's still on the grid. Yeah, I remember that kind of a build. That would have been like my first 2 or 3 builds where you're always like, you know, if I steal power from here, I can add it onto this, and then you're like, you come back hours and days later and you're like, okay, so if I disconnect here, that should take the thing off the grid. Why didn't it take the thing off the grid? God damn it! And then you're like running around chasing, trying to find where like one random power line is going. I know them feels. That's why I started doing like skeleton grids. Like with our buildings, there's only one entry point of power. For the power, I build them a nice power plant by the lake, northwest of the grasslands with 64 coal generators. Nice. How much power is that? 64 times 75. Solid. It was a bit more than that, wasn't it? 4.8. Or is it a bit unstable? Well, that's a wasted hour of my life I won't get back. Why? What happened, Phantom? What happened? What'd you do? Trying to find the mouse the cat brought in. Saw it twice, now can't find it. This is why I'm a dog person. Dogs don't bring you dead animals as presents. But I'm guessing that it's not dead. Had it for 15 years this February, and the needles aren't really my choice. The needles I use are 29 gauge, so they aren't that large, and they only about 22 mil long. Yeah, right. Hey, look, it doesn't matter the size of the needle. I hate all needles. Last time I got a needle, I got drunk because I was like, no, I don't want you stabbing me. It's so much fun to play Satisfactory again with double-digit FPS. Even if it's only on a new map. I mean, I'm sitting at 27 to 30 here. I know you guys probably can't see it, but it is up in the top corner. Actually, maybe you guys can't see it, but I've got an FPS counter up in the top corner, and it's currently doing 30 to 35. Oh no, we're out of kebab. Get yourself an X3D processor. What's an X3D processor? We'll just have to let the cat find it again now. Dude. I suppose you also can't lay mouse traps because the cat will fuck with it and then screw itself over, right? Jealous of your 2-second save? Not really. Not really. I've got an epic fucking save right here. I mean, it would, don't get me wrong, it would be nice. You're right. It would be nice. But to say I'm jealous of it? Nah. Because here's the thing. My 2.5 minute save time shows you how big my file is. Your 2 second save time, that's newbie numbers. Newbie numbers. What I'm trying to say, Phantom, in the nicest possible way, is you suck. Guys, we have a Bonsley up for grabs. If you'd like to catch it, throw a Pokeball, see what happens. You wouldn't be able to be a diabetic, and that's one thing about having it that I can't really drink. The fermentation process has so much sugar, and it causes my blood sugar to skyrocket. That doesn't stop me drinking though, just have to give enough insulin for it. Mr. Stetton, yours is 30.8 megabytes. Mine is 31.5. I've somehow, in this week, I've added, I was 30.8 like a few days ago. Probably at the start of the week, I was 30.8, and now I'm at 31.5. Or is it hardware related? Possibly. Could be. I actually had a dream last night about upgrading my computer. And I was like, I wanna do upgrades. And who was I asking? Oh. Do you guys know Pirate Software? The game developer dude, the Twitch streamer? So for some reason, he lived in Sydney, and I don't know whether I was visiting my mum or what, but he had a computer shop in Sydney, and so I went to him and I'm like, oh man, I want to upgrade my computer. Like, what do you think if I, like, my six separate hard drives, I like merge them into one? And he's like, yeah, it doesn't really make that much of a difference. Yeah, you know, and yeah, that was my dream. Me wondering about computer upgrades. I don't know. It was a dream. No? There's this computer developer guy, or computer game developer. He used to work at Blizzard. He worked on StarCraft. Like, I think he was the project lead for StarCraft. At one point. And he left Blizzard, and he's now making his own game. But he also runs a ferret shelter, which is completely funded by the Twitch ferret stream that he has running for it. So that's pretty cool. He's a bit of a cool guy. He's got some pretty interesting ideas. And I find he's also very motivational. In like, people come to him and go, oh, you know, I was thinking this, and he'll be like, just fucking do it. If it's something you think is good and you want to do, like, you know, he feels like a bit of a rebellious intellect. You know what I mean? Like a smart person that was just like the class fuck up. Yeah, sort of. Like he's a good guy. He has been playing, like, he does play video games as well, but he also does like programming on stream and stuff like that. Really good streamer, really popular streamer as well. Really popular streamer, like average viewership of 8,000-9,000 sort of people. Yeah, he's one of the big boys. Definitely partner plus material, you know. So I'm done with tier 6 and don't have parts making for phase 3. I'm debating about going out and exploring to get hard drives for these lower tier components. What would be the best way of that? Should I purchase the Explorer? The Explorer would help. If it was me, Bimo, I don't particularly use vehicles very much, as you can see. It depends on your familiarity with the map. But what I would, like, if it was me, I would be taking a jetpack, say 500 canisters of biofuel. I don't know if you have biofuel, but I would highly recommend you get some biofuel. And I don't mean go and buy it from the awesome shop. I mean, get some empty canisters and get some biofuel and combine them. Because biofuel, as you saw, made me fly just by jumping off the lift. Just by jumping off the conveyor belt, I was able to fly half the map. So it is much better than standard fuel or turbo fuel, right? Then I would arm myself with, say, a handful of nukes, and probably 500 to 1,000 homing ammo, and a gun, and then a whole bunch of food. Make sure you have, you know, heals. So if you get your heals, you get your ammunition, explosives, and jetpack fuel. Just run around the map. What I would say before you leave, Bimo, right, is dare. Thank you very much for that tier 1 sub. Much appreciated, man. Like I say to most people, I'd welcome you to something, you know, welcome to the KonstantKonrad crew. No, we're not calling it that, because then you guys will make it KKK, and we're not doing that. Welcome to the KonstantKonrad posse. Thanks heaps for that sub, man. I really do appreciate it, and I'm glad that you're enjoying the stream. So yeah, if you get, so I need to get gunpowder going. Yeah, it's like one or two refineries, I think, for gunpowder. Can't remember. It's black powder, isn't it? So for black powder, there you go. It's an assembler with coal and sulfur. Makes 2 black powder. And then from the black powder, be under equipment, wouldn't it? Oh. I'd go for, because I'm a horrible shot, I go for homing rifle ammo. That way it takes the guesswork out of it, you know what I mean? And that's just another assembler from rifle ammo, which is an assembler. And then you also need the smokeless powder, which that's the refinery part. So there is a little bit in there. I mean, it depends on how many spare tickets you have. Because I don't have screws. I can't look. But I think it's what, like 6 coupons for 250 ammunition. So, rush the quartz tree in MAM to get the hard drive scanner upgrade. I don't find that that's all that helpful, Mr. Stetton. Between using the game map and having Satisfactory calculator open, between those two, I find having the scanner kind of pointless. You have like 30. Okay, well, so to save yourself building the ammo factory, you could buy yourself 2 lots of homing ammunition. Just you know, and like I said, use the Satisfactory calculator. Plan your route as to which way you're going around. Make sure you take... actually, that's another good one, BMO, because some of them require power. So maybe take, say, 8 to 10 biomass burners with you, and like 2 stacks of biofuel. And I mean the logs, not the patches. Was about to ask if crew was with a K. Yeah, nah. And components as well as power. Yeah, that is another thing as well. Yeah, make sure that you you look at if it needs rotors or screws or particle accelerators. It never needs particle accelerators. I'm being stupid. But just as long as you take all that stuff with you, so you should probably have, I would say by the time you're ready to leave, you'd have about 1/3 to half of your inventory full of items. And then, you know, as you go to each one, you're going to collect more stuff. So try and keep things on the low side, like don't take extra stacks if you don't need to. But yeah, I definitely agree if you're on, what was it? You finished phase 3? Done tier 6, making phase 3, or you're up to phase 3 stuff. Yeah, so I would definitely look at doing that. Excuse me. Just be aware that if, for instance, right now, you did no more space elevator stuff or hub upgrades, although you can get all of the hard drives, you won't be able to get all of the recipes until you unlock those base recipes. So you'll be perfectly fine, and you'll never run out of hard drives to be able to unlock every recipe in the game. There are more hard drives than recipes, so don't worry about that. But yeah, I was hoping it would be at tier 6, but seems higher. So sad that the blender is so far up the tech tree. Yeah. I was only going to go out and get like 10. You might, honestly, what is it? There's like 60 odd recipes in the game. Go for more. I'd say 20. Spend like a good probably 3 hours, 4 hours. I know when I did it, it took me a full stream to get every hard drive on the map. I managed to get wet concrete within the first 3, was so happy. Yeah, because there are some really good recipes and there are some really shit ones too. Guys, we have a Cradily up for grabs. If you'd like to catch it, throw a Pokeball, see what's going on. Shotgun, you're very fast at catching those Pokemon. Half the time you get there before I've even noticed. Quick, Dare, you need to buy some more Pokeballs. You can do it. I believe in you. I tend to be quick with this sort of thing. Do you have like a Stream Deck set up where you're just smashing a button? I'm out of regular balls, Sag. Have you done your poke daily for today? No, you don't? Just a quick copy and paste? What does that mean? Yeah. So, you know how Pokemon Go has a shop and you can buy things and like get things every day? Like you can get a free set of Pokeballs and stuff? PCG has the same thing. So if you write !PCG, that'll give you a link to this Discord community. I don't know Pokemon Go. Okay, fair enough. So that'll give you a link to this Discord community, right? Then you go down to the Poke Daily tab just here, and you write in there, Poke Daily. And you can do this once every 20 hours. Now, so I did mine this morning before I jumped on stream. I got $46 and 1 Premier Ball. And there are different grades of rewards. For instance, Withering Witch got $733, 3 Great Balls, 3 Magnet Balls, 3 Friend Balls. Right? That's a rare reward. There's also ultra rares. Let's see if we can find an ultra rare. There we go. There's an ultra rare. $2,529. 4 Cherish Balls, 4 Timer Balls, 3 Great Cherish, and 2 Ultra Cherish. The worst one is $1 and 1 Premier Ball. Yep. You got a terrible one? That's not too bad, Phantom. It's better than what I got, dude. $178, 2 Feather and 2 Great. What are you complaining about? It's better than my 46 and a Premier Ball. It says I don't have a trainer pass connected. If we... Huh... right, you'll have to wait. It's got a slow mode on it, so you'll have to wait for 2 minutes. But in the Poke Daily channel, just do !connect, and then you'll have to wait another 2 minutes, and then you can do your Poke Daily. And like I said, you can do that once every 20 hours. So in theory, like once every 5 days, you could technically do it twice in a day.
Drink overpriced copy.
Here you go. That's $37.
Thank you, Mrs. Shiny. I'm subscribed for Satisfactory, not desktop and Discord streaming.
Okay, got that.
Sean, I have a balloon for you.
You lied to me.
Look, it's right here. This is my balloon. You like that balloon? Next song says Mrs. Shiny. This song's just for you, Mrs. Shiny. It's called Snowfall. Written specifically for you by Approaching Nirvana. I hope you enjoy it. Guys, Mrs. Shiny has asked us to do a posture check. So, if you could lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and... Let it go. Try and kill that bug that's flying around your head. Right as you did the next song, my Spotify changed song and is now playing One Thing Right by Kane Brown. Never heard of them. Never heard of them. Damn it, I muted myself.
Batman.
Is that some sort of famous rapper or something? He's hot? Okay. And he can sing? Okay. He's a wannabe country artist. Radiohead Weird Fishes. I think I started something. Apologies. Oh, shit. It's hilarious, Sean. It's absolutely hilarious. I love it. I love it. Okay, Sean, your card sentence is brought to you by the letter Yod. Your card sentence is blank is overheating my rig. Okay? Okay. What is it? Cashing in your kid's college fund for FIFA cards is overheating my rig. Sean. I feel like you spelled helicopter wrong. I don't think you did, but I feel like you did. Might be the... Maybe it's the capital letters that are throwing me off. But you know we don't have a helicopter launch. And I'm not going to specifically make a redeem just for you. Okay? Okay? He will never be as good as Garth Brooks or Tim McGow, though, and they are also handsome. Yeah, I thought so. There's no second O in it. I mean, I thought it was the I that was wrong, and I'm like, no, there's a I in helicopter. Also, Sean, you think you started problems? Watch this. Who the hell are Garth Brooks and Tim McGow? Never heard of them. Hey, Phantom agrees it wouldn't be Wouldn't be just me. Ash. Okay, so there's 50. Look, I'm sorry. There are no moderators in chat to run a poll for me. I can't help you. There's nothing I can do about it. I'd love to run a poll for you, but my hands are tied, you know? Seriously. Who's modding? Yeah, there's like nobody here. McGraw? Bullshit. What's bullshit? The words that are coming out of your mouth right now? My face. My face is bullshit. You gonna be like that? Okay. Okay. I see how it is. Sean, here's the thing. What is... This is just a... He's a... See? I told you. Told you. But this is the other thing. You run a poll, just because you... Oh, God. Just because you run a poll saying, I want this, doesn't mean I'm going to give it to you. I mean, Sean, if I get one of your mods to run a poll on your stream where, you know, I want to Sean strips on stream redeem. If I win that, does that mean you're going to make a Sean strips on stream redeem? That's a tongue twister. That is a proper tongue twister. Sean strips on stream redeem. Sean strips on stream redeem. Sean strips on stream redeem. Bit of a difference between that and the helicopter. Couldn't do that one because of Twitch terms of service, so can't. Okay, okay. Okay. I want a Sean takes an English class redeem. Actually, no, better yet. Let's make it a Spanish class. It's not like we're asking to get your hose pipe out on stream. I know you can do the poll, Konrad. I mean, look, my hands are tied. They are absolutely tied. See? Look. See? They're tied. You can even see the chain that is tying them up. I have no control over what's going on here. Alrighty guys, there is a poll up in chat. Please write your answers in there. Let's find out what the answer could be. I mean, 3 of you don't even know what a poll is, so... You like that one, Phantom? Con rigged it against us. I don't know. Look, I told you I can't do polls. That one wasn't me. I didn't make that poll. That was made by a moderator. I don't know which one. BK, don't worry. You don't need to figure it out. It's fine to be lost. They're all uppity, right? Because guys, there is a Tyrogue in chat. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. All right, this is what Sean is. Look, you guys said no to a poll in the first place, so I don't even know why I'm showing you this, right? But I need to clean up a bit. Ooh.
You were getting double audio, weren't you? Give me a sec. I need to clean up. I'll show you what Sean wants. Okay. So, we get the Lego. Alright. We get the things. Such a messy... I know, dude. I know. My room is freaking appalling at the moment. I hate it. I think it was better this way. Yeah. This is my doggo. It's my lizard doggo. I got the big one. Alright. Alright, you ready? You ready? You ready? That's what Sean wants as a redeem. 10,000 channel points for me to go like that. And I don't know. I don't think it's worth it. I think it's too interruptive of the stream. Look, and now I've got Lego everywhere. You know what I mean? Like, it's just no. You like the doggo? It's one of the big ones. Hang on, I'll go grab it for you.
Air horn redeem? You know what's funny about you saying the air horn redeem, Phantom? When I went to go and get my lunch, my flatmate said, "Oh, I'm sorry for yelling before." And I'm like, "What are you talking about?" And she's like, "There was a big loud noise that came from your room, and I was asleep, and I woke up yelling." I'm like, oh, okay. I didn't even hear it. Sorry, I forgot that people sleep in this house, you know, past like 7 o'clock in the morning. But yeah, this is my doggo. He is big. He came all the way from America. And, yeah. I've had him for... I don't even remember now. A few weeks. I want an exercise redeem. Look, Mrs. Shiny. I'm not doing the exercise redeem at the moment because I'm too lazy to keep on top of my bedroom looking clean. Like, god damn it, there are Pokemon plushies all over the floor. My bed isn't made. My desk is a mess. It's just not gonna happen. Make it like 1.5K? No, because I don't want it. No, definitely not with the helicopter, because I don't want it interrupting the stream that much. That's the main reason I wouldn't do it. Is interrupting the flow of stream. I think we should call it the anti-fatty con button. Wow. Them some big fucking words, Mr. Phantom. Spoken from a big fat face. My wife says she doesn't want me to lose weight because then I won't be as cuddly. Bullshit. She just doesn't think you can do it. She doesn't want you to get upset. I'm not the one coming up with poor excuses. It says the one that uses his wife as an excuse. Sure. I can't clean my room, blah, blah, blah. No, it's not I can't. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't feel like it. Look, stop attacking me. It's excuses. I would say Shiny is right on this one. They are excuses. If you dish it out, expect a return. I don't dish it out as much as you guys hand it to me. I don't know if you noticed, but mine are only retorts. You guys instigate, not me.
Overpriced copy.
There you go. It's $37.
Thank you, Mr. Shiny. Anyways, thanks for the helicopter redeem, Con. Best 10,000s I've ever spent. You're welcome, Sean. What is that drink? It is burgundy creaming soda. That's right. It's like creaming soda, but burgundy. Shotgun! Thank you very much for joining us today. I hope you've enjoyed your time in the stream. And I look forward to seeing you tomorrow, eh, bud? Sleep well, be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll catch you on the flip. Looks like the color of blood donor bag. Yeah, pretty much. It's like, yeah. There you go, Mrs. Shiny. Burgundy creaming soda. You know, creaming soda? I thought all Americans loved creaming soda. You got it? You got it now? Got it? Leave the poor guy alone. He's been going for 7.5 hours. Thank you for having my back, BK. Much appreciated, dude. I will remember this moment. What's creaming soda? Honestly, I don't even know how to explain creaming soda. It's... You know what? I heard cream sodas, but that's all. I'd imagine it's the same thing. If I had to guess, Demo, I'd imagine it's the same thing. Phantom, you were saying blood, like it looks like the color of a blood donor bag? Honestly, it tastes... It tastes like red, but thick. That's the best way to describe it. Thick red. Well, Con, now that I've led a small uprising to get you to launch the toy helicopter, I'm off to bed. Have a good night and a great rest of your stream. No worries, dudes. Say hello to Ali for me, and I'll catch you tomorrow. Does it taste ironing? Because then I would be questioning it. No, it doesn't taste like iron. Just tastes like the color red. I know, right? What do you mean it tastes like the color red?
You're awesome!
Hello? The Trap Gaming. How you going, buddy? Welcome in, Raiders. How are we all? What's news with all of you? How have you been? What have you been up to? What were you playing today? It's a trap raid, Tracy. How you doing? What are you playing? Some Minecraft. Nice one. So like orange creaming soda is orange soda mixed with vanilla ice cream. So you could say cream flavor is vanilla ice cream. Yeah, I suppose. Come on, whiskey, blow the red stuff. But with the creaming, I imagine it's the same thing. It's just like, you know, you guys might say it a bit differently to me, you know? Trap, how you doing, buddy? How was Minecraft? What did you get up to? What were you building, playing, questing? Actually, good news, speaking of Minecraft, when I have finished my 1 year on Satisfactory, I will be playing Minecraft on a server, which you guys would all be able to join. And Sean tested out the other day, joining the server, and he said the ping was actually quite good. So if you guys do eventually want to play Minecraft with me, we could all play Minecraft on a server. Did some Minecrafting today. We built my girlfriend a new sugarcane farm and went over some redstone stuff. I freaking suck at redstone. I really love the intricacies of machines in Minecraft, but I suck at redstone. Like, you host classes? Oh, awesome. That's really cool. How do you do that? Like, what, as in you'll be on stream in a server with people that are talking to you on a Discord voice chat, or? Is there another way you do it? Hell yeah, you love Minecraft, Phantom? BK, you've never played it? BK, think of Minecraft. The easiest way to explain Minecraft is it's satisfactory for children. And what I mean by that is it's got childlike graphics, and it's a bit of a survival crafter, but you can make complex machines. Like, people have made 8-bit computers out of redstone, which is like is Minecraft's word for electronics and stuff. I like making auto cookers, auto farms, XP farms. Nice. So the server that I play on, they have an in-game economy. So I always make myself the wood guy. So, yeah. I know what it looks like, I've just never played. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know. So, we have a server that is open to people, and yeah, I have a Discord, and we talk and hang out, and some people just watch and interact in chat, and some people are in Discord and in the server. I have boxes of the basics, so we can just build things together. That is really freaking cool, dude. That is really, really cool. That sounds like an awesome community to be a part of. Okay, now, question is, where does this thing start? I've forgotten already. There. Okay, so, the other question is, did I look up the last one? Oh, guys, we have an Electrike in chat. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. Phantom, thank you very much for pointing that out. Wasn't meant to sound grumpy, sorry. Dude, you're all good. Don't worry about it. You didn't sound grumpy. It's all good. You just sounded very fucking defensive, alright? Nah, I'm joking. You're all good, dude. Don't worry. I don't take anything to heart. Con's the biggest grump. Excuse me? Excuse me? I am not. I'm the second biggest grump, right behind Mr. Phantom. My base on this server is built in the end with all the farms I can build, even if they aren't supposed to be there. So far, have a stacking raid farm, a mass iron farm, enderman farm, and storage room. Gonna add a skulker farm, sugarcane, potato, carrot, melon, pumpkin, bamboo. Wow. That's a fair amount of stuff, dude. That sounds really, really cool. I will admit, like, I don't like going to the nether, let alone the end. But, you know. Overflow. And then I have to go do the same thing over here somewhere. So easy to wind up. What am I gonna do with you, Phantom? What am I gonna do with you? You're such a massive supporter of the channel, and yet you're such an arsehole. I guess I'll just have to give you a hug, right? Building a base entirely over the void is scary at times, especially with Dixper active. But it's been fuck, you even run Dixper. Even run Dixper as well. Jesus. I do not envy you. Well, at least with Dixper, they can't. Can they delete stuff from, like, say, delete the ground underneath, like the chunk underneath you? Those are your favorite viewers? Look. I'm giving Phantom a lot of I'm giving Phantom a lot of flack, but it is all in jest. He is a good fella, even if he is a pain in the ass. Delete stuff? No. Force you to mine straight down? Yes. And that's even worse, because at least if you're in, like, the real world, you just dig down for a while. It's like, oh, there's a chance I'll fall into a void, you know, and my corpse will sort of implode, but I can at least go get my stuff back, you know, if I don't fall into lava. But if you're in the end or the nether, you're like, oh, I'm digging into lava now, or into the nothingness, right? Okay, so the way we are doing this, all our lines should be full without sacrificing anything, because it's only overflow that continues on. Always love your Satisfactory builds, so massive and well planned. Who are you saying is well planned? I'll take the massive, but well planned? No? I wing it. I wing it, Trap. Every single time. I have an idea of what I want. Like, at the moment, I'll show you what we're building, right? Give me a second. I need to bring it up. Okay. Are you ready? I mean, your belts always seem so organized. I try. I really do try. I've always tried to have that mentality of 90-degree turns, except on the last one. That's sort of my thought process. But so this is what we've started to build. There's 10 of everything in the game. Currently, we are working on this portion right here. 476 constructors making cast screws. What do I need those cast screws for? I don't know. But that's what we're doing. How? Like, how the fuck do you even see where you are? Where's the beacons? There are no beacons. There are no beacons. Not in this one. But seriously, what mates don't take the piss out of each other or don't wind each other up? I always have. Yeah. I know. Made my afternoon there, Dare. Might be a giant spaghetti mess. I'm building a better factory now, deleting my original one, but it's nothing like this. Look, it's taken me what, nearly 1,400 hours to get here, right? And we are literally just starting, after 1,400 hours, we are just starting on rebuilding the whole world. It took us 400 hours to finish the space elevator. From there, I implemented 170,000 megawatts of fuel power and a battery. I think I actually I did the battery before that. So space elevator, fuel, Then we built this ingot factory and the copper factory, and I went, holy shit, I do not have anywhere near enough power. So we went in for 400 hours to build our nuclear. Then we did rubber. We just, and then did rubber, plastic, deuterium. Then it was steel ingots. After steel was alumina ingots. And we just finished quartz crystal and silica. Still have at least 2 tiers. Haven't touched alumina. Oof. That's alright. You'll be fine. Does your nuclear work now, by the way? It does. It's like the stability issues are pretty good in it. Considering what it is, so let's find a low point. 551 with a peak of 558. So I'm dropping 7,000. So I'm probably dropping and picking up 3 reactors out of the 82. So to only be, 3 fluctuating, I'm pretty happy with that. I mean, I would have liked, a nice proper straight line, but I'm not going to be unhappy with what I've got, It'll be sufficient for what we want, because this build project of 10 of everything is only going to cost us 75,000 megawatts. So we're home and hosed. If you think you have a mess, watch Let's Game It Out on YouTube and you'll realize any spaghetti you have is organized. Oh, no. We all know Josh. He is infamous in the community. I think my favorite part of Josh's build is his train launcher. I don't know why. There's something about his train line that I love. Okay, there's 50, so this needs to be 12. I hate fluids in the game. Just built a fuel plant, and keeping the last few running is difficult. It always is. Trap, I'm sure you are, but just in case, you are aware that the fluid dynamics in this game are not perfect, right? And where they tend to show up is where fluid enters and exits pipe. So for instance, a 600 or Mark II pipe doesn't actually do 600. Yeah, okay, cool. You do know that. Yeah, it doesn't do 600. It does like 599.995, which isn't a problem if you're only supplying 599, but as soon as you're going for 600, you're always going to have those issues. Like my 170,000 megawatts, that was never solid. The best people, I would say the best people to talk to in the Satisfactory community about fluid dynamics in Satisfactory would be BT Dive and Ramrod. They are currently making a max world fuel consumption. Fuel max power by fuel alone. So that's no coal power, that's no nuclear. They're just going for the maximum fuel and turbo fuel. I have enough fuel for 3 more plants than I have, and I still have trouble running them. It is stable enough for my needs though, and I have some power storage for functionality if I ever use all the power. Let me finish off this run, and I'll see if I can... So I don't know how you run your... Oh, guys, we have a Kecleon in chat. If you'd like to throw a Pokeball, see what happens. We're going to take a short little flight. And then we'll go over to my fuel power. Now, I'm not saying my way is the best way by any stretch of the imagination, but I have got it fairly stable, I think. It is also severely underpowered. Like, I, in theory, should be able to power it better. Oh. Just please hold. Game meltdown. Okay. Frames returning. We're good. We'll take... So this is the big building, the big 3 building out the back there. That's my fuel power. Can't wait to have a hover pack. They do help. As soon as you divide a pipe into 2 or 3 gens, then in-game math divides into decimal points, which the game maths then round up. Okay. Well done to Dare catching that Kecleon. Oh. Sorry, lag through there. 14 frames per second? Not much I can do about that one. If only my centralized storage was working. Hermit! How you going, lovely? Welcome to the stream. What's news with you? And guess what? Guess what? Because I know it normally happens where you come say hi and I'm about to leave. I'm not leaving. I'm gonna be here for another hour at least because I want to hit 1400 hours today. I wasn't going to, and then someone put it in my head. If that someone is still here, raise your hand. Because yeah, I'm gonna hit 1400 hours today because I can. Ugh. Well, I haven't been to this part of the map since the update. It looks great. It is nice, isn't it? So, this is my turbo fuel side. So because what I used to do was these 3 pipes ran all the way to the end and back, right? Nice to see you, Konrad. I have a freaking day off today. Woo! Party! Does that mean we need to get some beers? I also happen to have a crap ton of chores to do. But day off hype. Hype train. Alright, so what this person was advising me, right? What this person was advising me was to cut my pipes. So instead of them running the full length and back in 3 different, because one would go this way, one would go this way, and one would go this way. And I had, what are they called? Valves on them to stop backflush. I was advised remove the valves and put them in banks of, what is it, 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So put them in banks of 6, right? And cut the last pipe there. Bring your center pipe through and do it again. Now, since doing that, it has been a lot more stable here. Let's go over to... Let's go and find out how much power is actually going through here. So that's just the turbo fuel side. Give us a sec. What I need to do now is... Oop, excuse me. Power to here. Delete that. It's fine. It's fine. It's actually really stable. It's really stable. So all... Oh no, hang on. What was that? 110. So what did we lose? 142,560 to 142,10. So we're losing 450 megawatts, which is 3 fuel generators are fluctuating. Thank you, thank you. I spent a lot of time on this one. I think I built this not last pass it on, but the previous pass it on. So, yeah. That's how long ago I built this. It was like, what, 6 months ago. Because you're limiting your decimal point divisions and rounding. Ah. And then, come over here. Alright. And same thing again, but in a fuel setup. And a bit longer because, you know, fuel. So I don't know where these fluctuating fuel gens are, but there are fuel generators that are fluctuating. There's 3 of them, and I don't know where they are. There's no reason they should. Worked so hard in January trying to make a lot of extra money, but I didn't quite work out. So I'm gonna try hard this month. So I'm not gonna try hard this month. I'm taking it easy. We all need to take a rest here and there. Because every time it rounds, you're losing. Yeah. I've decided to not use roof pieces this time around. I think they look strange from far away. I like using tyked and walled pieces instead. Phantom, can you check your English? You're not normally this bad. Yeah, so this is my sort of... I feel like this is fairly messy in here. Like, we've got weird bends like that. You look at the bends of the pipes coming through here. And then you've got, like, the jumble through here. I know it's relatively neat, and I'm okay with that, but... Gotta go, mate. Been awesome dinner and wifey calls. No worries, BK. Thank you very, very much for joining me today. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll catch you on the flip. Don't forget, I stream 5 days a week, so I will be back here tomorrow at the same Twitchy time. It looks great to me. Thank you, thank you. Look, there was a lot of work put into this. I think there was about 2 to 3 weeks worth of stream here. This is a problem. Why were they... they're switched off or pulling back because they're full. I think that means like every single one of them. No, you're fine. See, I couldn't figure out why some of these would fill and not. Love my roofs. Thank you. This one I put a lot of effort into the outside of the building. I don't know, man. I have an obsession with glass roofs and then sort of framing them. And I can't remember who I got the idea of having smokestacks outside of the building. I think that was a bit of a borrowing from Kibs, putting smokestacks outside of the building. This is back when I used to watch Kibs on YouTube, like well before Satisfactory, before Twitch. Wow, I am getting tired. It's alright. Still gonna be here. We're still gonna do the 9-hour shift. What I might do, guys, though, is it's about that time that I should take a break. It was actually like half an hour ago that I should have taken a break. So what I'm gonna do is I am gonna get up, go stretch my legs, think about my life choices, and I will be back in about 3 minutes. So for those of you that are subbed, please enjoy the Angry Chair stream. For those of you that aren't subbed, don't worry, you won't miss anything. And I'll see you soon. Alrighty, thank you for bearing with me, guys. Trap, if you're still there, thank you very much again for raiding and bringing your friends over. Like I said, I'll do my best to look after them. And sleep well, be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't. And, oh god, there's a horsey in chat. Throw a nest ball or netball if you'd like to catch it. And I don't have a bottle opener. Surely we can open a beer bottle with a... Hang on. Let's see if I can make this work. Almost. Everything's a beer opener, alright? There we go. Got the beer open. Cheers to you guys. Let's head back to our current build. What do I reckon? Do I reckon we can fly it? We probably could, eh? Oh, that was a bad jump. Try again. How's my fuel? 66. Probably isn't the best. I could probably get more. But screw it. We're gonna run it. We're gonna fly it. Shouldn't take us too long to get there. Actually might have been a bad idea. It might have been smarter to go back to the central storage. It's alright. These glitchy flights will be alright. At least get halfway. Frames are dropping here. What are we at? 20 to 18, 25, 21. It's fine. Absolutely fine. Oh, good. Now, I think we finished off the tops. We had underneath stuff to do. Yeah. Oh, I hurt my finger just then. Fine. Ah. Okay. You know what? I kind of feel like a bit of electro swing. What about you guys? Or what do you guys reckon? Electro swing or house music? I want something a bit more upbeat rather than this epic adventure music. No one? No one's got a preference? Alright, let's go for some house then. Con, you're still here. I am Lucaric. We're gonna aim for 1400 hours completed today. So I'll be here for at least another 45 minutes. Welcome back to the stream. Did you go to sleep? Where did you go? I mean, look, we'll do the 1400 hour mark. We'll see how much longer I go, but I want to do at least to the 1400 hour mark. Why not? Still leaves me enough time to get a render and upload done this afternoon, so I'm not worried. Ooh. You know what? I just realized you guys are about to get camera glare. There we go. Crisis averted. At the moment, this time of the year, the sun comes down through my window and just like smacks the camera. And then, yeah, gets glary for you guys. And I don't notice because I'm not watching that hard. Okay. Okay. Almost. Okay. Now we got to figure out a way to join this bad boy. So at the start of it, where's the start of it? There. So we could, if I bring this down, nice, runs the back edge. So let's go get a splitter here. Ah, not a splitter. I want a smart splitter. Okay. Now, how do we get out of here? Where's the hole? I know there's a hole somewhere. Screw it. Punch a hole. Okay. I just realized something. This is going to be fine to a degree. We've got to move 4,500 screws per minute here, right? Which is going to be for the reinforced iron plate. But then we need, say, 8,000 screws per minute going to heavy modular frames. To heavy modular frames. Which is gonna be absolute nightmare. I mean, we're too far gone now. We're not changing it, but... Guys, there is a milk tank in chat. If you'd like to catch it, throw a fastball. Otherwise, a Pokeball will do the job. A friend ball, you say, Dare? Dare I inquire what kind of friend you have? See what I did there? See what I did there? It was a really bad dad joke. The kind with udders. We're getting there, Hermit. And Hermit, I cracked a beer just for you. Cheers to a day off, huh? Ooh, hang on, we gotta fly a little, get a little bit of a view. Cheers, lovely. Nice and refreshing. I wonder what movie I'm gonna watch tonight. It's gonna be another Jason Statham movie, that's for sure. I'm sort of like going through the list. Wait, are you doing a constant stream for 365 days, or is it broken up? It is broken up. I'm not freaking insane, though some would beg to differ. Sleepy Fenra? Sorry if I butchered your name there. Welcome to the stream. How the hell are you? That's the name. Cool. As long as I got it. I like to try and make sure that I say people's name right. No, so the 365 days is one year. Originally, it was going to be that I would do 1,000 hours of streamed Satisfactory over the course of a year. But I got to, the 10th month? So I'd been streaming for 7 months. And I kind of killed that 1,000 hours. We're now up to almost 1,400 hours. And the 1 year mark will be March the 2nd. So I think that's in 32 days from now will be the 1 year mark. So that'll be 1 year of me streaming, 1 year of me playing Satisfactory on this map, and it's my birthday. So big day, March the 2nd. Depending on where you're located in the world, it might be March the 1st for you. But yeah, so I've basically been playing this Satisfactory map for 1,300 hours. I stream 5 days a week, Monday to Friday, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. And I generally do anywhere between 6 and 8 hours as a general rule of thumb. What's the date for me today? Today is the 1st of February. So let me have a look. How many days are in February? There's 29 days. So if we include today, 29, 30, 31. In 31 days is my 1 year streamiversary. Samesies. Nice. Yeah, but it's not 4 in the afternoon for you, is it? It'd be like, what, midnight? No, hang on. You said like 8 in the morning. It's not too early to crack a beer at 8 in the morning. Because you know what the rule of thumb is, Hermit?
You're awesome!
The rule of thumb is... it's a double raid, guys. Welcome in Sleepy Fana.
You're awesome!
I see what you did there. You were like, what the hell's this guy on? Let's go see what he's doing. And, Raiders, welcome into the stream. My name is Konrad, and I have just placed down too many floor holes. Probably by a lot. Guys, my name is Konrad. I need to hear the rule of thumb for cracking a beer. Okay, the rule of thumb for cracking a beer at 8 in the morning is it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Welcome in, Raiders. Captain Panda, how are you? Thank you very much for bringing your friends over, guys. We're currently working on about 23,000 screws per minute. I have a plan. Right? We're gonna be making 10 of every, about 23,000. About 23,000 per minute. Give or take about 500. I'm not 100% sure. I think it was about 22.5 and I rounded up. It's like, yeah, whatever. What for? I don't know yet. No, the idea is we are making 10. We're gonna be making 10 of every item in the game, except for batteries, which are gonna be 150 per minute. Oh, okay. So, here's where we got too far. Yeah, so we're going to make 10 of every item in the game per minute. And it's first going to funnel into our centralized storage, right? Way more than 10 screws per minute. That is true, Deb. But they're going to be feeding other buildings. So in theory, that's why I said there's about 23,000 per minute. It's 476 constructors making 50 screws per minute. Oh, hey, you're still on. Spec, I am. And you'll never guess what. I just got double rated. Got double rated by Captain Panda and Sleepy Fenra. So I'm pretty stoked. A double raid just as I'm about to hit the 1400 hour mark. So that building over there, right? That's my centralized storage. Now what it is it has, here, I'll show you the spreadsheet. It's easier. It's easier. It stores all of this. Basically one of every item in the game, except for nuclear products. Now, the beauty about this centralized storage is when it has power, because it's currently not got power because I kind of broke my batteries. When it's got power, I can be anywhere in the world, put down a drone port, and call forth a drone inventory's worth of whatever goods I want. Whether it be heavy modular frames, concrete, nuclear pasta, and even power shards. I can't remember. I don't think power shards work with the smart splitters. Let's have a look. Maybe not power shards, unless I manually feed them in there, but... Oh no, I would be able to call down power shards at my whimsy. Should work with the smart splitter? Yeah. Well, I thought I'd double check before I, made wild assumptions. Just harder to stockpile? Spec, did you not see my stockpile before? That is incorrect. That is incorrect. They can be produced infinitely. It just requires visiting the doggo farm. I had thousands of them myself. So I have done 2 collections full of them so far. Uh-oh. Did I go... okay. Why? Why did I do that? I don't want that yet. Yeah, I did like 2.5 collections offhand. No farming though. Yeah, I did 2 full collections. One on update 7 and one on update 8. And then I probably got like an extra 1,000 out of the doggo farm. I think. Give or take, 100. But hey, for those of you that are new and came in on the raids, my name is Konrad. I stream Satisfactory Monday to Friday, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. And I'll generally stream 6 to 8 hours. Though on Mondays, I do play Icarus, because that's a solid game. I only asked about if it was constant stream because I tried to stream every day for a year. Ended up streaming around 4,200 hours. Jesus. Which rules out to be just about half the total hours in a year. Wow. Wowee. No, I basically have an office. The way my stream works is I have an office job. I start at 8 p.m. and I'll basically go till about 2 to 5 o'clock, depending on how I feel. But you know, I have lunch at my desk and hang with stream for the whole day. Just over half the total hours. That is a solid freaking effort. I have just clocked about, what was it, like 15 or 1600 hours? Achievements. I've clocked 1600 hours since the 2nd of March. So I'm not as gnarly as that. It was fun, honestly, not doing it again. That's fair. That is really quite fair. I wish to have a life. Let me see how many hours I have total. I want to know when you started too. Like, have you been? Because if we go on, you've got 4,200. Have you been streaming for 2 years, 3 years, 15 years? I know. Twitch wasn't a thing 15 years ago. Leave me alone. You know what I mean.
Drink overpriced
Spoon!
coffee. That's $37.
How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Cheers to you. And guys, we have a coughing in chat, which is what I feel like doing. But if you really want to catch it, throw a cipher ball or a feather ball. Spoon, how you been? What have you been up to? Doop, 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 doop. I'm ballless. Hermit, have you done your poke daily today? Just got home from work? Nice. Do you mind me asking, what do you do for work, Hermit? Spoon. Since 2019, so August the 2nd, call that the middle of the year, you've streamed 12,000 hours. Jesus Christ. That's incredible. So, what's that? So, call it 20 to 23. That's 3 years. So we'll say, and August is what, the middle month? Okay, so if we say 3.5 years, so 3.5. Oh, hang on. We go 13,000 divided by 3.5. How? How do you do this? Ridiculous. Wow. That is pain. It helps to be a college student. Does it help your grades though? I used to stream to keep myself together, and no, it doesn't help your grades. I can imagine. I can imagine. I can imagine. Look, fuck, you make me seem like a, like a nobody. Because that is literally over doubling. It is over doubling my year of streaming. But in saying that, I don't do 24-hour streams. Longest stream I've done is 1,000 minutes, which is 16 3/4 hours. I miss doing week-long streams. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, Nah. I like my sleep too much. Never catch me doing a 24-hour. Week-longs are fun. If you have VR, you can get up and walk around still. Yeah, I don't have VR. I'm a poor person, alright? Every time I went through my sleep time, it'd be me sleeping in VR. I'm gonna get going, gotta get ready for work. Bye all, Phantom! Thank you very much for joining us. I hope you have a good day at work. And I will catch you on the flip, my dude. See you tomorrow. VR isn't a bad idea for an investment. Honestly, you know what? The first time I played anything VR was actually like a couple of weeks ago. Well, by weeks ago, I mean like a month ago. VR gives you motion sickness and migraines. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. Spoon, you liking the music? Just a bit of these ones. For bad quality headset, yeah. I honestly wouldn't know. A lot of people have issues with VR when they try it for the first time. It actually comes down to specific settings. I was okay. I do want to kind of double check these. I don't feel like I'm supposed to be doing 62. I don't feel confident that it is. Can't wear Polaroid lenses. Interesting. Polarized lenses, yeah. Okay, there's 50. I thought something felt wrong. Hang on, guys. Hang on. I need a second to brain here. So we're going from this one. Let's try it again. Some people need stuff like a Bignet when they turn, snap angle turning, etc. For these effects, actually do the opposite and end up making me motion sickness if I use them. Without them, I'm totally fine. How did I screw this up? I don't believe that I've made this mistake. I feel like something... I kind of want to undo it and redo it. I feel like something is very strangely wrong here. I have weird vision too. It turns out quadrantopia, myopia might be a bit challenging to get VR working well for me. Yeah, I tried VR for the first time during Christmas this year. Let's try it from down here. I know it shouldn't make a difference, but I want to double check. Got to be sure not to hit anything down here. Only... Ah, fuck ya. See? Okay. So no, there's... So that's 50. So then... How did I screw this up by 2 machines? I counted this. I'm gonna blame you, Sleepy, because I was counting this while you were talking to me and raiding me. This is your fault. It's a fair quote. It's a fair quote. Ah. Alright. Now I think I'm okay. What kind of boom were you talking about earlier? So you want, Noblisks. So I would say just go for standard Noblisks. So you'll need a Noblisk detonator, and you'll need Noblisks. This might, considering you didn't go down the line, I don't know if you did, but if you didn't go get yourself the black powder and stuff like that, this may be another thing that you should buy from the awesome shop. Berna, you're going to go to sleep. No worries. Thank you very, very much for raiding in. I will endeavor to do my best to look after your friends. If they say anything bad about me, it's all a lie, okay? I promise it'll be all a lie. Be good. Have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And I'll catch you on the flip. I just got this game myself. It has been fun exploring the map. Well, Ferna, feel free to join my Discord. And feel free to chuck us a follow, because we love helping each other out here. There's something like a good 100 to 50. There's something like a good 50 to 100,000 hours between all of us in chat. So if I don't know the question, someone else will. Come on, Konrad, it's not all a lie. It's lots of different lies. That's true. That's true. It's lots of different little lies. Nah, you're Aussie. It'll be all true. Look. Maybe. Okay? Maybe. I win and doubt Google. Oh. I have blueprints making. Just not the other stuff, just buying it. Fair enough. I mean, I personally don't say bullshit about drop bears or whatever. Just because you're one of those conspiracy theorists that don't think drop bears exist, Spec. Let me guess, you also don't think yowies are a thing either. Oh, you did make a black powder. Okay. Sorry, when you write BP in a Satisfactory stream, that generally means blueprint. Mate, I know yaois are a thing, just not my thing. I think BP for Arc Blueprint. Anyways, good night. No worries, Ferner. Thank you very much for joining us today. Sleep well, and I hope to see you again soon. No? Okay. I thought I put a splitter up the top there. Somehow. Guys, we have a Nuzleaf in chat. If you'd like to throw a night ball because you really want it, you could do that. Or you could be like Spec and I and just throw a regular Pokeball. Your choice. Oh my god. Already out of Alclad again. I guess we know what we have to do now, don't we? We have to tuck our tails between our legs and run all the way home. Yes, that's right. I made a 3 little pigs. No, not 3 little pigs. What's it called, Spec? The like, you know, your toes and your... This little piggy went to market. Nursery rhyme. Is it a nursery rhyme? 5 minutes? Whoop, whoop. 5 minutes to go. Seriously thought, though, imagine a single creature that lays eggs, produces milk, sees electricity, and is venomous. This little piggy went to market. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. What? And Spec, what are you trying to say about platypus pie? What are you trying to say about platypi? They're perfectly natural creatures. Uh-oh. That's not good. That is not good. That's all that we have left in here. Told you this wouldn't suffice. It's a good thing that we do have some being made at our Alclad factory. Best way to automate biofuel. I can show you that one. I can show you that one because we're right here and I've got biofuel automated when it's working, you know. So what you do, right? You set yourself constructors first. So one constructor is making wood, right? Using wood to make biomass. The other one is using leaves to make biomass. That biomass then goes forwards into this constructor, which makes solid biomass, right? Oh, I just realized I can take these back now. Actually, is there anything else in here that's overclocked? Sorry, I know I just got distracted, but just give me a second. Just checking things. Okay. So from the solid biomass, right? Solid biomass goes into a refinery to make liquid biofuel, right? You will need to pump water into it. So for me in this system, I get my water right there, pump it up and up and in, and it comes in here as a blue pipe into the back of this. Are you harvesting leaves and wood by hand? Yes, that is the only way to make biomass. You can't automate that. But what you will find is you will collect far more biomass or leaves and wood and stuff than you will use up, right? I have been carrying these logs of solid biofuel for a good 200-300 hours now, and I've used 5, right? I probably, since yesterday morning, I've used about 100 liquid biofuel, which is not much, and especially considering how much I fly around, right? So once you've made this liquid biofuel, you then put it into a packager. So you're going to be needing to make empty canisters and liquid biofuel, which will give you packaged liquid biofuel. That's the basic way of doing it, dude. I hope that wasn't too fast for you. But worst case scenario, if it was too complicated for you, you could always jump on the Satisfactory calculator on the production planner of it and just put liquid biofuel to be made, and that'll show you the production line. Spoon, we want to stretch with 40 seconds to go, eh? Ugh. Oh. I've really done... I've nearly done 9 hours of stream today. This is your dad? Who's your dad? Meowty. Never heard of him. Yep, you guys ready? You guys ready? You guys ready? You guys ready? Are you? Are you? Are you? Sorry, had to.
I'm Batman.
Check out what Darren plays on YouTube. He made a cool biofuel facility in a cave recently. Ah, nice. That scared my cats. I am sorry that you have to live with cats. Haven't seen you on. Why does Twitch keep doing this? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm here all the time. Okay, okay. And to the 1400 hours. Because we can, right? And Bimo, your card sentence is... I picked blank over my girlfriend. Okay, okay, what did you pick? I picked an upside down controller. Okay. I picked clocking 1,000 hours in a garbage game over my girlfriend. You know what's kind of funny? Yeah, Spec, it really does, right? 1,400 hours in Satisfactory. No wonder I don't have a girlfriend. No wonder I don't have girlfriend, huh? I believe that Twitch does what YouTube does and hides dreams from me. That one was just a bit too real. I know, right? Fully was. It's fine. It's fine. My ex of 15 months left me because I was on the game too much and wasn't talking to her. That's unfortunate. See, my ex left me because she wanted me to go hiking, and I can't fucking stand hiking. I think it is the biggest waste of time. if I want to see a pretty view, I will just drive to one. You know, I will walk like say 200 meters from the car park to the pretty view. I was playing Ark and R6 at the time, and I had over 2,000 hours in both. Not to mention the other guy she had started talking to. Gaming wasn't an issue. But, oh, I think I've used too much fuel this time. I might miss. No, I'm good. But me spending too much time on the computer was a minor factor towards my divorce. Fair? I mean, it's a bit hard when it's part of your job, right? Like, I feel like it's a bit of a cheap shot. When it's part of your job, like, it's kind of understandable, right? Just stay together long enough, you'll enjoy the time to yourself. I've actually had that a few times. Where, like, I try to, like, the girlfriend will be like, oh, I just want to spend time with you, and it's like, I come home from work and all I do is spend time with you. You know, on the weekend I'd like to play some games. Why don't you get some of your own hobbies? And I've had two girlfriends that when we broke up, because they didn't have their own hobbies, when they broke up, they didn't know what to do with themselves. My ex was and is a good person, but yeah, we did need to not be together anymore. Oh look, but you know, both of the exes that I'm talking about, yeah, they're both fantastic people. It's weird. I think I've matured somehow. I don't know how, but I actually have good relationships with my last two exes. It's weird. Every other ex before that, do not talk to them. Like, ever. Actually, one of them I sort of did, but it took like 7 years of us being separated before we started being nice to each other again. Ah. That's something. What if... Okay, and that one's taken. So, let's go down this end, see what's not taken yet. Kills another Lox? What is a Lox spec? I'm unfamiliar with this term. So here's the next open one. giant ox type thing in Valheim. Ah, that's why I don't know what you're talking about. That's straight. I don't... Yeah, it is. There. Guys, we have a Sizzlepeed up for grabs in chat. If you'd like to catch it, throw a Pokeball. See what happens. I'm going to try and get this belt on first. It's not going to go well. So I'm not going to bother. I swear. Did I just do that first go? That's straight. Get out of town. How did I do that? No, that can't be straight. It freaking is. Man, top tier player right here. Oh, and in other news, chess.com support says I can move my premium membership from my real name account to my Thinking Spec account. So, reckon I'm gonna start streaming chess. Oh, fantastic. That's awesome, dude. Okay. Let's close this guy up. And cool beans. Close that back up. Whoops. Let's see how many we got. By the way, Con, should I say I appreciate your supportiveness? I mean, yeah, can. I appreciate you appreciating me. 62 minus 23, 39. No, what was the number? 39. I genuinely like to hear about stream. So if you can find yourself more content to be able to stream, I think that's a fantastic thing. Who knows? And maybe, you know, you'll become so incredible at streaming chess. Before you know it, you'll be taking on Magnus Carlsen, wiping the floor with him, and I'll be like, yeah. I knew Spec before he was famous. Could happen. It could happen. Could also stream some of Valheim I've been playing. Nah, don't do that. I'm joking. You could. You could. Oh, by the way, Spec, you know you can put links in chat, right? Especially as a moderator, you don't need to check with me. So you don't need to do the whole dodging around websites. Getting good at streaming chess, yeah, sure. Getting Magnus Carlsen level good at actually playing chess, though, holy shit, no. Look. Spec. Hang on. We need to full screen this shit, right? I believe in you, and you need to believe in you. If you want to pursue chess as a career, I definitely think you could one day turn around and go, Magnus who? All good, I don't want to link this to the site, just referring to it, and its name is chess.com. Oh, is it? Fair enough. What, so it's chess.com.com. Anyway, guys, that is going to be me for the day. I am done with Satisfactory. I am poopied. We managed to finish the main the quartz and silica factory, and now, you know, we're started on our screw factory. And you know what people in Satisfactory say about screws, don't you? Screws. And we're screwing about 23,000 screws, so we can happily screw screws. Who are we gonna go say hello to? Let's see. I think we're gonna go to I still haven't chosen. Give me a second to figure this out. Because we raided Epiphany the other day, so I don't want to raid him again. Let's go with Evil Reyes. I haven't been to see him for a while. There he is. Alrighty, guys. Here's the raid kicking off, and here is the raid message. The first one is for followers. The second one is for subscribers. And I hope you're not having as much trouble as me trying to highlight it. I always struggle. I don't know why, but I always do. Guys, thank you very, very much for being here today. Finishing off that quartz and silica factory, starting on a screw factory, and killing that 1,400 hour mark. We've been plodding along, and I really hope that we're gonna get a lot more done before the 2nd of March, when it's my 1 year streamiversary, 1 year Satisversary, and my birthday. Either way, I will be back tomorrow, 8 a.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. Same Twitchy place, same Twitchy time. And until then, be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll catch you guys on the flip. Bye for now.